This is a story about control. My control. Control of what I say and control of what I do. And this time I'm gonna do it my way. I hope you enjoy this as much as I do. Are we ready? I am. Because it's all about control. And I've got lots of it.
Live stream. Welcome to the show.
Please put a 4 in the chat if you can hear me. A 4, one of the moderators or whoever can do it the fastest. I appreciate it, okay? Can you hear me now? Miss Aquarius, can you hear me now? I didn't have it. Hold on. Can you hear me now? You should be able to hear it. Yeah, you can hear me now. Hey. Okay, I do apologize for that, guys. I didn't have the I didn't have the microphone attached. I apologize. Okay, so let me go ahead and set this up because I don't need to be clicking on nothing right now. And as I don't want to my phone chat. Okay, so again, all right, so welcome everybody. Who is this? Toya, the peacemaker. Toya, we need a peacemaker, sweetheart. We sure do. Okay, so my reasoning for doing this is because Monday I did a video where I wasn't going to address that again, like go do no videos, nothing. I don't care to put my, thoughts out there on that. I shared it. That was that. Now, and on that live, I had Dot and Miss Meat coming to my live stream. Now, everybody kept saying, Medivh, you need to go back and review. You need to go back and review. I went back and I reviewed the first live that I did. Is still up on my channel. And the second one. The second one I'm extremely disturbed by. But even though I was rubbed a little bit, quite a lot the wrong way in that live stream, I gave it a pass. Okay. But then, going to other places and stuff and things started happening. And I'm seeing shit. I'm really seeing it. Okay. And for the life of me, I can't understand how if I disagree with something, all of a sudden now I become public enemy number 15. Like, how much do you expect me to ignore? So, Monday, pulled up in here. I didn't put nobody, just like I didn't put nobody's name in this title. I don't put people's names in my titles unless I just want them to. I did in the beginning, if I had, something I wanted to talk about, I would put their name if it was about them. But I don't usually do that. I mean, you won't find that on my channel. I don't do shit like that. Okay. Now, I'm going to try to make sure I highlight these, your comments and stuff, because I definitely want to make sure. Now, I know you're in the bushes. So, again, everywhere I went this week, there you were. Everywhere. I ain't called for you. So somebody either, watches and then they go and share a link. That's usually the way it works. People share links. Okay. I get links all the time. I don't pull up everywhere somebody shares a link. And I damn sure don't watch majority of anybody, if any, one puts my name in a title, or if I get word that people are talking about me. I don't watch you. So it's what it is. I choose to respond to what I want to respond to. But I'm sorry. Again, let me go ahead, because see, I don't start nothing. Okay. I see we got a problem, and the problem needs to be fixed. There ain't no behind the scenes fixing. There ain't no fixing in the DMs, nothing like that, because you made this public. And I don't know what the problem is. So, and this morning, the last one, the one, hey, truth speaker, that really made me know something's wrong with you. So something's bothering you. You gonna put something about my husband in another person's, like, girl, why? So, hey, Kendra, I feel disrespected. Fuck feeling. I was disrespected, but I think that you done got it confused. Hey, oh, Mimi. Hey, girl. Hey, Kendra. Mimi, I didn't see y'all. I am definitely trying. First lady, I am definitely going to make sure that I try to. That's why I got everything front and center. I'm going to try to make sure that I pay attention to this. And like, let's go ahead. You was calling me names. You called me a clout chaser. I mean, I don't understand if people on YouTube don't understand what the definition of clout is, or clout chasing is, because right now it seems like you, darling, was doing the clout chasing. It wasn't me. I mean, because I am who I am. I was doing what I was doing. You came after me, not once, not twice, 3 times, 4 times in 3 days. And I'm supposed to just overlook it. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. So I want to know what your issue is with me, Miss Meat. I want to know what your issue is with me, that you got to come up and start saying shit to Madiva when Madiva ain't addressed you, ain't talking about you, didn't call nobody, didn't talk to nobody about what went down in my life the night before. I ain't saying nothing to nobody. And there won't be no spamming of Madiva's chats. We're going to have some respect up in here when it comes to content creator etiquetteness. I don't go and disrespect other people's chats. So you won't be putting no names in my chat unless I say it's okay to advertise in my chat. So we won't be doing that. I saw a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love it when, people do what they do. Hey, Tracy girl. But early this morning, that was the last straw for me, because I need to know what you meant by that shit. What you mean? You asked me, Madiva, about looking up what for my husband? I keep saying there ain't shit there. Like, you want me to put the report up there? Because I ain't got no problem with doing it. You called me a doxer. Oh, yeah. Why are you coming at me so aggressive when I thought it was all that, we can agree to disagree and what we can do is talk. But I'm clout chasing. I get a Google AdSense check. Okay, I don't need a clout chase. If I don't do nothing, I don't get no money. And usually, if I'm going to be doing all the beefing you say that I am, all of Madiva's about is being a beefing channel, well, then guess what, sweetheart? I usually don't put monetization on those things, because I even told you I can't go back and watch it, because you know what? I don't like getting like that. So I am going to put, all this hard work that I've been doing aside. And let me go ahead and explain this one more time. And this is the last time. Ain't nobody going to come up on my channel and correct me. Okay? You ain't going to do that. Now, if you want to talk to me, or you want to say something that I've done, and if it's bothering you so much, because all you got to do is just not watch me. Like that, I found that funny as fuck that nobody unsubscribed. Oh, maybe because you was never subscribed, and because I don't watch. I don't even know. Why did people assume that people see your shit? I'm not into shit like that. I don't do that. I don't go into all that. But I just wanted to go ahead and say, you made it clear that you got a problem with me. It's like, I don't understand what you was doing, but that shit ain't gonna fly. You don't come up in here telling me what the hell's gonna happen to me, calling me a clout chaser. Who gonna do what to me? Now, if you want to come up here and talk to me like a grown lady, or you want to run and go talk shit about me with a whole bunch of other bitches that hate a pretty bitch, then fine, do that. Do it, because I won't watch it, and I don't give a fuck, because I don't live on YouTube. But if I got an opinion about something, I'm going to share that opinion with the people that support me. And I want to go ahead and say too, I did review that live stream, and I felt like right off the rip that I was being attacked. Like, you was talking while I was talking. You too. You was talking while I was talking. You was even doing stuff like smacking your lips. Girl, there's a lot of stuff you can find out when you review your shit. Because see, the whole thing was, yeah, I was trying to talk, but I was the host, and I was trying to say, can I please speak now? And then there was sometimes, yes, I did abruptly interrupt, but you didn't hear it. You know why? Because y'all was talking. And if we need to show proof of that, I can do that. Because see, we ain't gonna be doing all this stuff, because y'all already y'all had something in you. I don't know what you thought I was doing other than sharing my freaking opinion. I don't do this little stupid shit. I don't do it. So I got a problem with this, because you ain't gonna do that. Like, what the fuck? I said the woman was a fucking liar, period, point blank. You'll probably host people just to get them to slander me and continue to say Mediva's this, Mediva's that. I don't care. At least I was fucking honest about it. I ain't gonna sit up there and let nobody fucking convince me of something, hey, ID brother, that I know ain't true. And then you fucked up because guess what? I did when I reviewed it. Are y'all trying to hide something? Are y'all trying to hide the fact that several of you admitted that y'all got videos and picture evidence? Trust me. Please don't do this. Please. Like, why? What was I doing? So much so that you have pretty much been antagonizing me for 4 fucking days. 4 days. 4 days. And then when somebody say, oh, we can talk about it, you want to tell people where the fuck to go. How does that work? How does that work? I need somebody to really explain that one to me. I thought grown women could sit down and have a conversation. Hey, ladies, snoop and talk. But nah, y'all want to sit up here and be damn Billy Badass and try to bully. I'm not bully fucking material. I'm just not. I don't have to. I mean, and you know what? And I hate how y'all try to do this. Oh, we can talk real nice and kind or whatever. You good at hiding. You're conniving. That's what you are. See, I am that bull in the china shop. Something pissed me off. I let you know, hey, my YouTube daughter, I let y'all know I'm fucking mad. And if I'm wrong, I apologize. But right now, you surely is wrong because, and to me, I don't care what nobody else think. You came at me 4 fucking times online. 4 times. And I ain't mentioned you not one time. Wasn't even talking about the shit. I wanted to hear others' perspectives. But y'all want to run people's shit saying, like, what the fuck? That shit don't work. So I want to know, you pulled up at 2:00 in the morning on a chat that only had 16 people in it, but you was one of them and you wanted to talk to me. So, hey, I ain't mad. I just want to know this going to go however you intended it to go, because clearly you want problems with me. I don't know if it's because I was nice. You thought I was scared of y'all or something. I ain't scared of not damn person on YouTube, child. I trust me, I'm not. Now, honey, I don't fuck with shit that don't serve me. That's why you ain't seen me. I don't fuck with shit that don't serve me. So I need to know why you felt it necessary to come up and start doing this to me. You was up at 2:00 in the morning. You had something to say to Mediva. So where you at? Because I'm going to tell you exactly what I think about it. Okay? I'm going to go into telling you exactly how I think about it. And no, I ain't going to even lie and say I will not fucking go round for round, because I will. You already know that I will. You should have left it alone. Hey, auntie, you should have left it alone, Miss Meat. Instead of sitting up there getting like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? All I did was disagree. That's all I did. Hey, boss, that's all I did. And like, y'all wanted to be so fucking right. That shit had no integrity in it whatsoever. And I know y'all know that's why y'all fucking mad. That's why you coming and running around here. You're doing fucking damage control. Damage already done. Shit gonna happen. It is what it is. I know if it was me, I'd make shit happen. But you want to say, how did you? I don't know. How did you do it? Because there ain't nothing on my husband's fucking record. My husband don't have a goddamn record, but I do. So I need to know, like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, y'all got hate for that person so fucking bad that you will fucking damn, like, oh, like, what the fuck? Like, make a deal with fucking Satan? I don't get it. But I got a problem with this because y'all ain't gonna shut me up. And that's what I've seen. I saw it not just with me. You was doing it with other people too. But I ain't speaking about them. Hey, Sunflower, I'm speaking about me. And you gonna fucking you ain't gonna never act like that with Mediva again. Because I have been nothing but accommodating and kind. And I even damn girl child bye. I don't think so. Madiva ain't nobody's punk. I will go round for round, man, woman. I don't care. But if you want to talk about it, be about it. You pulled up every fucking where I have been. Where you at now? You think this is about clout? Oh, what? I gotta come to you? Never. 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 I don't owe you shit. You owe me an apology. You sure do. You was very disrespectful. And I'm not going to have people doing that to me. No, just because I don't want to around here beefing. I learned the key to not beefing. Turn this motherfucker off. I ain't got to watch not nan one of you. I ain't got to hear shit. But what you are not going to do, hey, pretty eyes, is sit up here and disrespect me and have no just reason to do so. I didn't disrespect you, Miss Meat, and I could. I never disrespected you. But you came over here and you threw shots when I wasn't even looking in my motherfucking chat, and y'all kept in dots. You insisted that I go back and watch my shit. I did. And for a real content creator, you would fucking know. StreamYard fucks up. StreamYard will not let the voice come in sometimes from the person's channel that's doing it. I've seen it all the time over there. Start breaking up and all that shit. But see, you don't hear that and you still talking. But I want somebody to challenge me to tell me that it was my fault. Because I heard everything, every smirk, every smack of the lips. That shit was uncalled for. And that's what my audience heard too. You disrespected me and I got a fucking problem with that. Because I wouldn't have done that on your fucking platform. So I'm going to need that to be handled, because I got a problem with that. That wasn't correction. That was shade. That was being condescending. Oh, yes, it was. That was not nice. And then instead of saying, I even looked at the shit. You didn't even say, drop the link, please. You said, drop the link. Who the fuck are you? And then didn't come up there. You sent other motherfuckers over here. Like, what? It ain't gonna change the fact the bitch still wrong. Hey, Blue Rain. No, Miss Meat has been coming for me, and if I went on 2 other people's platforms, and it wasn't even no big hoopla, nothing like that. Just one to hear the other one's perspective because of what her live was about. And I was up there and with somebody else, and then it's in it's in the description. Okay, it's in the description, child. But Miss Meat running around here, I don't know. Your britches done got too tight for you. I don't know what's wrong with you, girl. You don't have no pull like that. You can't do that. You don't get to do that. You forget yourself. I wouldn't have acted like that, but you acted like that with Madiva. Girl, I don't think so. I don't care who you get to go up, and all it's going to do is show that you just have no integrity. If you do what I know you're going to do, because if you don't show up, I'm going to tell everybody what I think and I know you're going to do. I'm a Pisces, very intuitive. And my facial expressions, let's talk about my facial expressions. We're going to give whoever that person is that every time, the one time I went live, you felt it necessary to send links and stuff. And then because I don't even know how the hell she got in that live this morning. Okay, but whoever you are, I know your ass up here now. You might as well send a damn link to it, because I ain't going to never put no motherfucker's name in my title if I don't want to. So anyways, let's go ahead and get into that, because y'all like some of you guys are like the people here. You think that you can just say what you want to say and do what you want to do because people, show you some type of respect or a little bit of, oh yeah, that's that right there. This woman gonna come up in there and tell me, pretty much telling me to shut my motherfucking mouth or I was gonna be beamed up. I ain't afraid about being motherfucking beamed the fuck up. The fuck? I done been beamed up before and I done came up, came down, came up, came down. I'm sure everybody know I can stand on my motherfucking own. Okay? But see, I don't need to involve other people, but you did. And I got a problem with you putting that shit in my motherfucking text, in my chat. I got a problem with that. You are beside yourself, Miss Me. You besides yourself, girl. You really are buying into the fucking hoopla. And it ain't that fucking serious. Hello, not the one. I ain't never done nothing to you. I done donated to you. I done donated to the platform that you repping for plenty of times. I ain't even concerned. That ain't nothing up, child. Girl, don't get me started. But when you don't tell me what the fuck gonna happen to me. And I didn't even do nothing. So you make it make sense. Why the fuck would you put in my chat that if I don't stop clout chasing, I was gonna be beamed up next? What the fuck did that mean? And what the fuck did that mean that you put in the ladies' chat last night or this morning? What did that mean, Miss Meat? I got questions. If you ain't scared, you'll come up here and talk to me. Oh, but I'm sorry. I'm one of those clout chasers, right? You was asking people to remove us. Well, that's what you was insinuating, right? Like you got some pull. Like I said, I don't get involved with the nature boy shit like that. I could if I wanted to, trust and believe. It would be very easy. But hey, kiss, but I don't do that. But what you ain't gonna do is sit up there and turn on me when you sat up there, like all that shit we went through and and the ups and the downs and working with being muted and not muted and stuff like that. You threw all that shit out the window just to say because you just like her. You said y'all are real. You're real, just like me. I love you. You just like me. So that line, none integrity having woman, y'all doing damn cleanup so damn bad that you had to chase me. It's like you had one of my shirts in your mouth. Because every time I went on a fucking platform or I went in a chat, I was there. There you were. Hey, kiss. And it's not right. People need not, y'all, I'm not going to be a part of this fuck shit. I don't do fuck shit. I don't do fucking ignorant ass women. I'm not saying you're one of them, but I wouldn't move like that. And I wouldn't have thought you moved like that. Just because I don't agree with what you saying. I called her a liar. You say she's a savior. I say she's a fucking liar. I got proof. So now my thing is this. What, like, because I'm not going to let you get me off my square. I don't know what you planning. Hey, Don, I don't know what you planning, but nobody else won't tell you that was in a chat with you, Miss Me. You was out of motherfucking pocket, and you damn sure out of pocket with the wrong Carolina bitch. The wrong one. You sat up here and you called my channel a beef channel. You sat up here and called me a clout chaser. Then you want to bring up shit that ain't got nothing to do with no shit. Like, what was you insinuating, woman? Huh? Like, because there's people got questions now because according to my live stream, y'all got videos and pictures. Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Please hit the like button, guys, because you know she might not come over here. Because that's what they've been doing, running around here. They being her and 3 other people and that damn crazy woman. I'm sick of this shit Nobody else won't say it. I'll say it. Some of you motherfuckers, your head too big for your motherfucking shoulders. And I'm here to let you know, step at me, I'm going to knock that shit back a little. Because I'm not playing no games. You ain't going to play with me. You was out of line and you could have reached out to me in my DMs. You didn't even have to fucking come in my chat at all. I ain't seen your fucking link. And if I'm so fucking boring, why the fuck are you subscribed to me? I ain't been live. You ain't gonna call me motherfucking clout chasers. That shit is foul as fuck. You ain't gonna talk shit about me. You think I didn't know you talked. Girl, child, I got all the information. But again, you said you disappointed in me. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in the fact that whatever's going on, that you thought that it was okay to disrespect me and put me in the hot seat. Because, you can't do that on other people's shit. And you know very well if it was done over there, you child by. How many times have we not seen people get bounced the fuck out of there for just fucking damn smiling the wrong way? Give me a motherfucking break. And this is women's business. She started it with me and I'm finishing it. Because you ain't going to say nothing else to me. Like I said, when you and Dot was on my platform last, you ain't never got to speak to me again if you feel that strongly about it. But I thought as women, we can agree to disagree and be done with it. But no, the condescending shit you were saying and the freaking all the smirks, and I don't even do that shit. And you want to say my facial expressions? Girl, like I said, that's your problem, not mine. Not mine. Serve me well. It's that, I guess it's called the resting bitch face. I know I got one. Yeah. But anyways, if you can't handle it, don't watch it. Because I don't watch shit that don't serve me. And it's easy. I'm not playing this game. Like, what do y'all think? That like somebody's scared of you? Like, girl, scared of you? Because that's the way I got a problem with it. Because the way you came at me, it seems as though you won't smoke. Because if that would have been anybody else, there would have been some serious problems. I did not see what you said. So at the end of the day, Miss Me, if you can't stand the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen. People aren't going to believe everything that you say or every story you bring forth. People aren't going to believe it. But let's get it, to be a reporter and to be, a newscaster. You got to go to school for those things. And then even if you don't, and say if you're a mom and pop newscaster or storyteller, and people look up to you, one thing you don't want to let go is your integrity. You want to make sure that the shit that you're putting out to people has some type of its character, its integrity is intact. There's holes all in this shit that you're mad about, and y'all keep on saying shit that further keeps putting y'all in that rabbit hole. So is that why you mad? Because you know what? You ain't going to get me no, oh yes, and y'all, I'm on StreamYard. Let me drop the link. Because let's see. I'm going to drop the link. But again, ain't nobody going to fucking correct me. You correct me, you might, at this point, this is the way I'm looking at it. Correct me if you want to, and you was on this panel Monday. It ain't going to end the way you think that it is going to end. I rewatched the whole fucking thing and I'm disgusted myself, and not at myself, honey. I'm disgusted that y'all thought this nice person because I said I don't want to beef no more. That I ain't gonna call your ass out when you misstep. But you didn't just misstep because I gave you a pass 4 times. Well, 3 times, and then the 4th time, nah. I had to do my family business with my grandkids and my family, my son and stuff like that. The day I would have went live earlier when but you was in the live at 2:00 this morning and you had a lot to say. So whatever your issue is with Madiva, hey, good day, peace to you. Yeah, whatever and then nobody is going, if anybody spams or tries to spam my chat with anything, I don't care if it's all fucking happy faces, time them out. We ain't doing this. Like I said, over here on YouTube, and then you're going to have the balls to say something about that's the way black folks is. And that's another thing. Y'all was putting fucking words in my mouth and other people's mouths. Just because I disagreed and said this motherfucker a monkey got more integrity than she does. A chimpanzee got more integrity than she does. I trust that before I trust her. Okay, at the end of the day, it shouldn't have bothered you. Okay, Madiva doesn't agree, but you were saying shit like, please don't do that. Like if I did, something was going to happen. And then you ain't got people and they came back over here and then y'all tried to really try to work me over. Like, what the fuck? And I see that's what y'all been doing to a lot of people. You've been trying to work people over. Oh, well, they don't agree with us, so they are nature boy lovers. Nah, you fucking supporting a bitch that secretly and outwardly is Nature Boy's mother. Give me a fucking break. Like, what the fuck? I ain't never made no damn no plans to meet these damn people. I ain't fucking damn had no long drawn out conversations with these people. I don't go out of my way to fucking damn look at everything that they put out. Not even I don't even know what they put out today, because you know what? I didn't look. I said where I go get my info from. And salute to my to some good people. And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, because I don't, agree with you. Now I'm a clout chaser. Now I'm all about beefing, and and you try to work me over. It's like you was trying to bully me. Like, straight facts. Like, why were you there? Why was you there? I'm for Velvet. Oh, but you couldn't, it was putting fucking words in my mouth. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, even with you, Dot, my question, once I reviewed it, I never said there was a particular anything that the woman lied about. Okay. And there was never no question that the woman had the child. So y'all kept saying that I was lying. I was saying that wasn't true. I never said that the child wasn't at her house. I agree with everything y'all fucking said, and y'all still was trying to come for me. The fuck's wrong with y'all? Oh, no. Y'all better keep y'all beefs where y'all used to beefing. Straight facts. Keep your beefs where you used to beefing. I'm serious, because trust and believe it ain't here. Okay? I don't care. It ain't here. But I'm sick of this shit. I see it a lot. I see that all women want to do in this sector, and I see it. And then, the first thing they say, that's just how black folks is. Nah, you need to let me know how black folks is, because I'm going to tell you straight facts. I'm a military wife, military life. I ain't never understood the inner workings of when y'all say black folks, because the black folks I come from, Charlotte, North Carolina, the black folks that I was raised up with, I'm the same person. I don't understand what you mean that's how black folks is, because my black folks don't act like that. My black folks don't act like that. We are allowed to speak, and our thoughts and opinions are respected. And if I don't fucking like it, I just fucking don't like it. You know that old saying, if you don't like it, I love it. That's the way I look at you back in Wanda. If you don't like it, I fucking love it. But you couldn't do that. You had, and this is not just about that. This is about your antagonizing me, and pretty much almost fuck the antagonized part. I ain't gonna be cute about it. You was trying to bully me, Miss Me. You was trying to bully Miss Me. You thought I was scared of you. You even said shit like, oh, we know for clout you're gonna be making videos. Like I said, I wasn't gonna make another video on that, but we got a problem now because I saw that shit, and I can just go ahead and I asked, you know what? I'm gonna review, and this will make more sense for you guys, and that's why I did it on StreamYards, because I figured she wouldn't pull up. No, she was too busy doing what she was doing, undercover. She ain't gonna come over here now. She needs backing. See, I'm a whole woman. I stand by myself. See, don't get twisted. Never have I ever asked anybody to fight for me. And again, I didn't even speak to anyone about my live stream. I didn't tell anybody that I was going to talk about it. I didn't tell my closest few that I was going to speak on it. They was blindsided like everybody else. Okay? Now, if I didn't speak to anyone, why would you think that you could approach me and attack me in other people's chats? And like, with all the disrespect, like, how many of you guys are content creators? How many of you guys are content creators? Or y'all know how it works? If somebody comes in your chat and you got somebody on the panel, they're talking about whatever they're talking about, right? And then you got another content creator coming in there and they telling you, oh, you don't got, we ain't got, and they're telling the person that the person that's hosting saying, hey, you can come up, because she come up everywhere else. But all of a sudden they're doing damage control because of what they said on my live stream. Yeah, they spilled the beans to Kulu. All of them, hey, I didn't even hear it. See, but I went back and I heard that show did. Y'all got video evidence. That's how come y'all wanted us to believe y'all. Y'all said, trust me, we got proof. We have video evidence. We have, and we weren't just talking about the shit that all of us saw, and we made that clear. And what somebody said, you're talking about, no, we got evidence. Because see, old girl got loose lips to sink ships, because even she did a live stream that's been recorded that states that she had her grandson do videos and take pictures. And she even said, should I send that? Oh yeah, those clips, and I ain't even have to do it. See, people, just because people don't say shit don't mean that, because y'all really believe y'all shit don't stink. You think everybody watches everything that you do. We don't. You think that just because you say so that nobody else can speak on it? Like, I'm fucking disappointed as fuck in both of y'all. Straight facts. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what the hell I can talk about and what I can't talk about. If it ain't your first and last name, you ain't got no fucking say so. Just like I ain't got no say so. And let's talk about it. How many times didn't y'all host motherfuckers that was dragging me? But you sat there and said that you believe that girl, but then you want to say that I was making it about Khadijah? Girl, bye. You got to remember that there is video evidence. I don't know what's wrong. Girl, you got to stop. But anyways, you got to stop. But let me tell y'all content creators, if somebody come in your chat, are you going to be down with letting somebody come in your chat, telling the person of topic, telling the host, oh, you don't have to go up there. If they want to talk, y'all can come over here to Big O. You can come over here on this platform. Y'all, that was foul as fuck. Kendra said the issue is people coming from a place of opinion. Yeah, that's where I'm coming from, speaking on public platforms as if they were facts. That's it. And, we can hear it. I'm going to play it for you guys. I just want to play that part for you. It's disgusting. And you know what? A lot of us, and they get mad. Like, what makes me different from any of the other Black female content creators that you would fucking pull up on, Miss Me? You wouldn't do that to them, so you damn sure ain't going to do it to me. I don't give a fuck how many hours we sat through resolution, because at the end of the day, the work was within. Okay? And I was more than generous. I have been more than supportive. Okay? So what we ain't gonna do, hey, Black Girl Magic, is try to pull that fucking shit on me. No, you guys, it ain't no double standards. Like, girl, pay attention to your own motherfucking channel. The fuck's wrong with you? And then maybe you would know that Madiva has been gone. And you winning again. To me, winning is Google AdSense. Winning is like when you have people that support you for whatever it is you may do. And we all know that we go through the ups and downs, and we know that people come for bullshit and all that stuff. I'm comfortable when I sit where I sit with my people because I had to start over something. And even, I'm trying to keep this female only. But y'all don't, well, she don't know. But anyway, I was told that by someone once. Okay. So again, you started this, you the one with the issues, but I'm gonna let everybody hear it. So let's go ahead and replay this. I'm gonna just replay a certain part of my stream from because I wanted y'all to see the chat box. I did not see this shit. And I was like, oh my God. And I also didn't hear. I need y'all to understand, as content creators, a lot of people, you got to figure out apps and stuff like that. Like right now I'm using OBS Studios and StreamYards. Okay. And I wasn't that night. That night I was just using StreamYard. And sometimes StreamYard, has bugs and it acts up and the hosts will start breaking up and stuff like that. Okay. And then people can't hear. When you got people on the panel, no matter what, audio you're using or whatever, when people are talking on the other end, you cannot hear them. And they can still hear you, but you can't hear them. And I'm going to show y'all that. Let me see what you say. It's way too many. Yeah, it is. It's way too many. Child, you better know it. You better know it. But you know what? I hope they got that same energy in a few months. Because old girl gonna get what she's supposed to be getting. You don't do what she did and think you're gonna get away with it. Not child. Well, it is what it is. What'd you say, Stinson, sweetheart? Hey, Stinson. What'd you say, baby? Stinson. Officer Gilbert. I said hello to everybody, right? Okay, let me see. Okay, so y'all please hit the like button if you don't mind. I'm going to go ahead and share my screen, but I'm going to pull this up real quick first. So give me just a hot second. I want to go ahead and get this. It's just, I'm going to share with StreamYards real quick. My live stream, I'm just going to go straight to the one where we need to go. Because I'm telling you, I was shocked, y'all, because just hearing me saying it is not giving it justice. I gave her a pass. I gave even Dot a pass because I didn't hear all that smacking and lip stuff. I ain't got no issues with neither one of them. And I told both of them that. But clearly, they couldn't handle the fact that I disagreed, and what they were saying just don't make no fucking sense. But it is what it is. You like it, I love it. But hold on, let me see. I got a problem with that. Like, I don't look at these people. The fuck are you talking about? Put my name in the title. That's the only time I pop up. I don't be around like that. I don't get this shit. Hold on, let me go ahead and go to Madiva and get to me. I don't see, y'all make sure if anybody spams my chat, you know what to do. Okay, hold on, Twitch. Okay, so let's go to my channel. Go to the videos just real quick. Yeah. Like I said, Miss Meat knows she's wrong. And see, I just got a problem with like something wrong with the speed of in which your avatar appears in a platform after you get word Madiva's on it. Like, what the fuck? Like, this shit is crazy. Hold on, I gotta get that. Not this one. I don't want this one. Hold on. So and I can't see my chat right now, so I got to go back to, I'm going to this one. It's called, where's that damn? Oh yeah. And this is what the title, my title was called, Will Recent Allegations Force Velvet to Return to Carbonation? Okay, I gotta get it to right where I need it, and then I'm gonna share the screen. I want y'all to see the chat mainly, because it's important that you do, okay? Let me see, because I want y'all to see right here. I think this is when Dot came up. And I'm not gonna go through the whole thing, just that particular part. It's important. Okay. Hold on, because this shit's crazy. Like, I don't know what the fuck is given. Like, child, what is wrong with you? What makes you think that you can pull up and disrespect me like that? And I don't give a fuck. I'm on Big O. I've been on Big O. Got beans and everything. And damn sure won't go over there for that fuck shit. Okay? Ain't shit I need to. What I need to deal with, I dealt with it over here on YouTube. And I can go wherever I want to go and support whoever I want to fucking support. But what you ain't gonna do is be like you were. Like, girl, you riding hard. The fuck is wrong with you? Making all, like, this is shit to make women look bad. Because I don't know what black folks you talking about. I'm gonna need you to come up here and tell me what black folks you talking about. Because mind you ain't gonna never ever get to tell me to my face, because, or to my ear, or through my device, because I'm not gonna watch it. I know what you're gonna do, and you're gonna look stupid, and it's just gonna validate what everybody that I've heard say things say. I don't run in packs. I don't support people just because I like this or that about them. Let me go ahead and share this. Donna Harris, good night, sweetheart. But again, Miss Meat came at me 4 different times, and it was disrespectful, and I did nothing to her. So we got problems. I need to know what those problems is, because it can't be very well that I just fucking agreed. Okay, so here it is right here. So are y'all ready? Let me know if you guys are ready. I'm gonna go ahead and put this so I can see the chat and I can talk to y'all in here. Okay, so let's go ahead. This is right here. Okay, let's go right here. Hold on. Let's go right here. Now, there was a couple other people that came up on my panel, and they didn't share even all of, all of our everything. Nobody really agreed prior to, except for those 3 that came up, and then they were, in agreement. But it wasn't just so much about them disagreeing or us disagreeing with them. It was more so, here we go, about the aggression in which they came. So here you go. Hold on. Here you go. Okay, here you go. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and start.
What the fuck do I have to gain about it? It's okay if you don't agree with me. Like I said,
this is, you see this right here, Miss Meat. Okay, hold on. Right here. Yeah, I was minding my business. She came in my chat right here, and she accused me of clout chasing. So here we go.
I will be in. Baby, you said it, baby. And you did exactly what you did. So you was fucking trolling her. First time she left, second time she left, the third time she left. Like I said, she gotta take it.
I won't, baby. I won't.
What the fuck is gonna happen? And I don't believe that you were sitting up there doing the best thing for them. I just don't. He's doing the best thing for you.
So this is when they popped up in my live stream. Miss Meat started putting shit in my live streams. Listen to this. I heard you. I heard you, sweetie.
Nah, I ain't clout chasing, Miss Meat. I don't clout chase. I don't come on.
I did not see the stuff she was saying, except for that.
Why would I be? Tell me, what do I have to gain from this? If she challenges me, all I gotta do is show the receipts.
Now, mind you, okay, so again, when I started this live, I told the people that I was talking to, look, I gave Mama Wanda $189. Then my husband turned around and gave her another 50. And then one of my other supporters put more money on top of that. This woman was like she was coming like she was trying to finesse me. Then she turned around and she stabbed me in the back 24 hours after I went against my better judgment and gave her the money because she said she was about to pick up a computer. She thinks I don't have the videos of it saying that, I told her because I got my first computer for like $180 some dollars or $150, but they didn't have them here. And I told her, I said, if I said I was going to get you a computer, that's what I was going to do. I wasn't just going to hand her money over. And she was like, oh, praising the world from a diva, just praising. Well, that shit changed soon as she wore me down and finally got the money. Mind you, after asking me to push so many different GoFundMes and things, even something when she went to go and hang out with Dr. Umar, she was serving them food or something like that. So again, I had my suspicions because she worked me. And then also I watched the video. So let me go ahead and finish real quick. So this is why I was even talking about it, because me and my people gave that woman money and she didn't need it. I got a whole video of her. I told her, you can run me my money back then since you don't need it. She went and got a metal bank thing and she showed me an ass load of money in that. And she's just greedy. Okay, so that's the clout chaser, baby, not me. But come on, let's go ahead and get this.
Understand? It's an opinion. And see, that's where the problem is. Why do we have to agree with the collective? It is wrong what she did. Like I said, I'm not going to say that she was not completely concerned. I do believe she had some concern, because why would you bother yourself with people you don't like or you're not concerned about, you don't feel sorry about? We all feel sorry for them at some point. Like I said, I'm behind the curveball on a lot of things, but I got caught up. This ain't got shit to do with clout chasing. The fuck do I have to gain about it?
Look at the chat, y'all.
Like I said,
I'm going to read it to you.
That she's a caring person, because I fucking have an experience with Wanda. Period. Okay, I have an experience with Wanda. But Wanda stabbed me in the motherfucking back, just like she did Velvet. Okay? Now, let me go ahead and let this. Oh, sorry, Dottie.
Okay, so here you go.
Like, the descriptions is what it is. And I'm sorry, everybody else done said their opinion. Don't have no problem because I want to speak mine. I at least
Diet.
I went and fucking tried to educate myself before I spoke out on it. I'm not like everybody else. I tried to get some kind of concrete understanding from all parties. But at the end of the day, this ain't got shit to do with Nature Boy. If anything happens in the United States, fucking America right now, with that little girl, it's gonna go on Velvet. They got shit to do with him. They ain't gonna do nothing to him. Okay, baby. Sorry. Hey, sweetie. I'm okay, baby. Go ahead. Hey, darling. And I just want y'all to know, please respect the fact that I have my own opinion. It doesn't mean that I'm against none of y'all. I just don't agree. Hey, baby. Okay.
Oh, so I see y'all in the bushes. See, hold on. I got a problem with this. Since I've been doing all this little geeky shit with my channel, there's a way that you can tell when people are in your channel and they're not down actually in your chat. If you know the people, if you're there, if you put a letter, I ain't even gonna tell y'all how I was told to me by somebody pretty fucking awesome. But I hit a letter and Lord have mercy, you up in here, huh? So again, this woman business, it surely is. And this is how you're gonna see if a woman can stand up by herself and really be about how she's trying to be about what she's talking about, basically. Okay, stand on your own. We all grown, right? We're grown women, right? So y'all in my bushes, but you can't come in here. Okay, but you think I'm gonna go over there? You done lost your fucking mind. I ain't stupid. You only gotta block me once.
I actually just finished.
Hey
my
Marcus,
live
I
as
want
well. We had a
listen
great
to
conversation
this.
over the Not My Part
I got
show.
I got
And,
questions with this one.
Actually, it was a really good conversation. So I have a difference of opinion. Actually, I think a lot of I think that at least the opinions that I've heard, it seems like a lot of people sort of agree with your sentiment, right? That's what I perceive it as. But I kind of think of it differently, right? So for me personally, right? If I look at a person's pattern of behavior, okay, let's take out the messenger part of it. But if I were to just look at the pattern of behavior, okay, with Mental Midget Nature Boy and his crew, okay, including Velvet, right? There are so many pieces to the puzzle that have all.
Everybody died said hi.
That the allegation that Mama Wanda said should not make anybody go, In fact, it should make more people go, well, we figured that shit is crazy.
What I didn't understand is why didn't that make her go, this child could have possibly had something done with her, according to all the videos that I've watched, what I've witnessed. I mean, I'm talking about, the person that actually kept the little girl for 4 days. Why jeopardize your own household? That same statement or question should be applied.
Do I agree? Correct. I agree. Do I agree?
Truth teller, truth teller, y'all, I got Googlebot, and what's happening is it's holding some of y'all stuff, and I can't unhide it, but I'm reading it, and I do apologize. I don't know what word you use. I think if you use all caps, it'll catch you. I'm sorry about that, Truth, but I see it. Okay, no, y'all can do it. You guys have to show it. I can't for some reason.
Well, we can say off with her head when it comes to that. But after we say off with her head, I think personally for me, no one has to agree, but I'm going to personally salute Mama Wanda for having the courage, the conviction, and standing up square to open her mouth and to do something like make a report, call CPS. Okay, fine, she fucked up. She should have shut her goddamn mouth. But let's now move on to the bigger picture. Have there been any videos? Have any one of us in here have seen clips and videos of Carbonation doing their little soft porn every night? Yes. Do we have that baby Eliana's own mama, aka Velvet? She herself has said that they have had sex with baby Eliana in the bed. Is that sexual deviancy? Yes. Is that grounds to call CPS? Absolutely. Have there been any other things that Carbonation has done in full public eye that has screamed to the people that is not a healthy environment to raise any minor? Absolutely. So why is it so hard for people to X out the messenger?
Hold up, y'all saw that I agreed with her. Now, Dot, the only problem I had with you is some of the things that you were saying, and it's still, after rewatching this, it like why? Because I'm at with this statement you just said right here. Everything you said was like moving a goalpost because it was going round and round in a circle. You was the one that was bringing it right back. I told y'all I agreed with majority of everything y'all said, except for the fact she was credible.
But at least honor the fact that the message is on par. Let me just also say.
And a message means different than an allegation or an accusation.
If there is something to, why would Velvet feel comfortable with dropping her baby off and bouncing, whether that's for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4, okay? She's no longer with the mama. She's been going for over a month because her mama's offering correction allegedly.
Y'all see that? Miss Meek put in my chat. Docs, folks, it's okay though. Who did I dox, Miss Meek? Who did I dox? Are you talking about when I was a part of protecting ourselves because they had already did what they did with all the lies, slander, and all that shit everybody thought was funny just to be entertained about. So we got the real facts, regardless if I put in the information or not. Why was that important? Why?
Balanced, okay? Period. So yes, we can say off of Mama Wanda's head all we want because you're right. I agree 1000%. That wasn't her. She should have never did that shit publicly, but she did, and what? Let me also say that this is a problem in our community. Historically, this is a problem. We tell our babies, you know what? If anyone touch you, if you see something, say something. And then when the child does that, you know what typically has happened? If we just look at black and white data and statistics, it shows that the victim gets hushed, right? Because
Thank you, Jen Jen.
We keep this shit indoors. So the perpetrator continues on living their best life. And then now we have someone who was violated, but because the adults around him or her, right, were not in, for whatever reason, maybe they didn't have the mental capacity, maybe they wanted to question it, who the knows? But the bottom line is, her statement has been consistent. She followed by making a report, okay? What she said, the allegations, right, that Mama Wanda asserted, that's not a shock. Right, out of Velvet's own mouth, she admitted to a lot of sexual deviancy going on and having them kids exposed. We know this. So why?
It sure does, Savon.
Know this? Why would you answer your own question with such venom? And then we wonder.
Y'all see how she didn't hear me speaking? You see, I said I said we did know this. I said, and you answered your own question, and clear as a bell, she's still speaking. So she didn't hear me, right? So here you go.
Then we wonder why. So then again, I say, and I'll back down, but then I'll say, and I stand on this, okay? That in terms of Mama Wanda doing something, I salute you, Mama Wanda. I salute you. That little girl.
And just to let you know, Dot, you did one too many of those salutes, honey. I didn't have no problem. Like I said, I was sharing my experience, but the disrespect when it came to being a guest on my panel, when I say open panel, it's for anybody, but I did not send out fucking links for none of y'all to pull up. So rewatching this, reviewing at your urgency, I did it. And I'm going to correct you now while I play this.
Gurl, as well as Jahumi, has been exposed to all kinds of inappropriate touching, sexual acts, sexual grooming. We have seen this.
Hey, Joy Queen, and let me make it clear, I do not have a beef with Dot's Daughter of the Sea. She came up and she joined my panel, but there were things that took place. And like I said, she asked me to review. And at the end, out of her own frustration, because a lot of shit got slipped out of their own mouths. Okay. And it wasn't looking good for them. It wasn't looking good, the things they were saying to why we should believe. We agreed on all the other stuff. Okay. Stuff that my own chat, other people had been witness to. I kept saying, I agree, but I don't agree with the description. Okay, the message has been received. I wouldn't have never babysat that little girl, period, point blank. I mean, the message, everybody knows that little girl, being that her father chooses to live his life the way he does, and with willing participants, that they're in a highly sexual, that little girl was born into a highly sexual environment. Children are like monkey see, monkey do. They act off of what you do. Okay, so yeah, anybody with common sense would know that, you children growing up, they mimic what they see, right? So that doesn't make any sense with the allegations being that when she took her diaper down, something about a bottle and all this stuff, pretty much saying the interest of that child's anatomy was grossly abnormal. So when did that happen? Because again, if she was a month and a half away from her own grandmother, which I found out who did not state that she saw any of this stuff, okay? They just want to discount her and say she's a liar. I don't know. I wasn't there. Okay. But I know with what they were saying, and Daughters of C had a problem with my expressions. And you can see this expression right here is like girl. Like when we put forth information, it is not to give it to people to make them pick sides, but it seems like people, the black folks they talking about, because I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like that. I think people are entitled to a fair case to be judged, and you got to go by the law and stuff like that. And all kinds of shit was coming up in here, and y'all gonna hear it. It's crazy. But contradictions didn't come from Mediva's end. And Dot, when you said that woman was consistent, sweetie, oh no. She ain't even she can do one live, turn around, do the next live. The names are the same, and the general, of everything overall is the same. But oh, honey, the devil's in the details, and they change.
So why is it so hard to believe? Why must she be lying when all the pieces of the
Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Did you hear that? Now, I want you to peep this. Now, again, this is about the mannerism of both my guests and then the continued assault, if you want to say assault, or, she was poking when I was in other chats for 3 days. That's Miss Me, not Daughters of the Sea. But let's go ahead now. These two women came up here. Okay, I shared my opinion and my experience, and I gave my final thought. So I was in closing. Okay, so now I just tried to interrupt here, and clearly there she's coming through. She's still talking, and I'm telling her, she's like, "Well, let me blah 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 blah," and then I'm gonna go. And I was like, "No, no, no. Let me go ahead and just stay there for a minute, right? Okay, let me let y'all see what happened."
Just a minute, because you know what we're gonna do? Because with two women, I do listen to you guys, and I do respect your opinions. Please respect mine. My opinion don't have to agree with y'all's, and it don't make me a bad person. Like I said, I agree with 90% of what you're saying. Okay, but when it comes to the messenger,
I know Sagittarius.
Ago, I don't know what her relationship was to them prior to that. No, just a second. I'm gonna play
it. Is I do too, Auntie.
I'm gonna play it. So you're gonna tell me that in a court of law. And I'm just gonna say
I'm only showing y'all these parts, not the whole thing.
Because I agree with everything. And I need you to take Mama One now. I obviously have a problem. Well, let me tell you this, Medina.
You hear that? She said after, now she already been in my live. Y'all saw, let me see some of the things that Miss Meek said. Let me read them. Miss Meek came into my live. Let me scroll up where she came in. What is up? Right. Let me see. And then she's saying, when she is 23, her daddy will be old and tired. Then, she's a greeting people. Then the next one was, we already knew what was happening to the bed. She meant the baby. Okay. Then she says, wait a minute, Mediva. And then she says, I got to go, Mediva. Then she says, see, I got to go, Mediva. Don't do this. This is not about that. Okay. Then she says she did call the authorities. Well, she's speaking to someone else. Y'all can look at that. So then she tells Wanda, because Wanda appears. Okay, she says, do not hit the link. So here she is over here telling Wanda, who's been on my platform. I mean, so much so that she got $189 from me, then another $50 from me, and she bugged the hell out of me from February to fucking what, April, May? Oh yeah, she sure did. So now all of a sudden she can't come up here. Okay, whatever. And let's see. Mama Wanda, okay, I'm not gonna read what she says, but anyway, so then Miss Meat talking to Mama Wanda, telling her to call her on IG. She says, she's about to call her. Then Miss Meat goes, let me see. She says, you are clout chasing, Madiva. Are you fucking kidding me? she says, she says, you don't agree with her coming out. Did I? And I want y'all to understand, y'all, I play that for a reason. I never said anything about not agreeing with this woman coming out. I kept saying I agree. It was awful. And it's like Miss Meek turned her fucking ears off for some reason. I don't know. Then she got the balls here. And girl, you are so, oh, Lord Jesus was with us that night. Your ass will be beamed up next. Madiva's Neighborhood TV. What the fuck does that mean? You came in my life. She says, just like black folks, keep everything quiet. I never said that either. So then she says, dox folks is okay though. I still need you to show me who I dox since you know everything. Okay, so now let me go ahead and continue with this. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm just going to play in between these important things because I'm going to go ahead and get this shit out. So if and when they or she or even Dots from me correcting your disrespectful behavior, okay, because that's exactly what I'm doing because I did do what you said do. I reviewed and I don't like what I saw, what I heard. I don't know you like that. I don't have no problem with it. I think you're an awesome young woman. But y'all keep forgetting both of you under me. Don't do that. I'm older. I ain't gonna let no young gals come up here and talk to me like I'm a 3-year-old, just like I wouldn't expect you guys to allow me to do that to you. But you told me to do something. I did it, and I found the discrepancies fall on you.
Let me say this to you.
And I was interrupted.
Now, Dot, you said you was interrupted. No, Miss Mean interrupted you. It wasn't Madiva. Madiva was just saying don't go nowhere. She was talking the same time I was talking, but you gonna put it on me.
I apologize for I just want to
listen her talking.
If you're gonna, disagree with what I'm saying, that's fine. Like, I respect the fact that you guys' opinions differ from me. It doesn't make that I'm against Miss Meat or Daughters of the Sea. I'm not saying that. Listen to this. I know, but listen. If I'm telling you from my experience and then listening to her own words a year ago, okay, and a lot of people. Okay, listen. But I don't want to talk about you. This just for my. Okay, well, listen, you may disagree with her.
I said I was actually closing this for my people. I really don't want to talk about that because it wasn't like that. And she insisted.
But there's no way on here you cannot say in this day and age, hold on.
I was addressing my chat. You came on my platform and you're going to go, oh my God. What the fuck is wrong with, like, what the hell? Who pissed it in your cornflakes? I ain't never seen you act like that.
This day and age, right?
And Dots, you went, oh my God, really? So far, you guys are the ones that are being, disrespectful. It wasn't me.
You cannot say social media is not the way to go.
I know, I saw that shit.
Girl, if somebody did something,
Miss Meat said that social media, she said, are you saying that social media ain't the way to go when it comes to bringing awareness? Now we need to Google, what is the definition for awareness? Okay, Google, give me the definition of awareness.
Here's the definition of awareness: knowledge or perception of a situation.
Hold on, I want to make sure y'all can hear that. Go ahead. Okay, Google, go. Okay,
Playing
Google.
go.
No, okay, Google. What is the definition of awareness? Sorry, guys.
Here's the definition of awareness: knowledge or perception of a situation or fact.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, Google, stop. All right, so I want to make sure we're on the same page because that's what awareness means to me.
Child, I would have fucking took my kid or that kid to prison. Social media didn't help me unless my child was listening. I was trying to get the culprit.
Now I did. I was abrupt there. You see, they were talking at the same time while I was talking, so I don't understand how you could just sit up here like y'all brought this fucking energy because I disagreed, and it just don't make no sense. And you know, it just don't make no sense because none of and I'm telling you, be careful what you ask for because people will actually do it. I went back and I reviewed this shit.
Eva, can I just say something real quick? I was not. Let me just really, and I'm going to be really quick, and I promise. Sorry, Miss Me, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I really didn't, but this is weird. Let me say something, okay? Now, I don't know. We're all, and I'm saying this to you as respectful as possible, Madiba. I don't mince words, right? Like I've never had any issues with.
Hey, Black Sector, what's up?
All I'm saying is, when I just saw that you were live after I got off my live, and so I was listening, and you were coming with some heavy like passion and whatever. That's fine. So you said, here's the link. Anyone can call it. So that's what I did. I've done that before in your show, right? And I'm expressing my opinion, right? So yes, I disagree with you, and yes, that's who I speak passionately, but it's not disrespectful. But you interrupted, and you immediately went on a defense, like,
okay.
Well, it's not about it. Let's say, okay, you can have that. Let me just finish my thought.
First off, you guys can hear what the fuck happened. They came in while I was doing my slow drag. Okay. And I stated, you don't have to agree with me. I respect both of y'all. I'm calm. You know, it is what it is. I'm cool. But you want to put words in my mouth and now turn this shit on me because what it was you guys were doing the deflecting and the projecting and all that shit. It wasn't me. I said what I said and that was it. What I was talking about had nothing to do with the fuck that y'all are talking about right now because I never said anything about having like the girl wasn't there. I ain't like y'all gonna see. I never disagreed with none of that shit. Okay. I was talking about my experience. But Miss Meat said, no, don't do it. I'm going to need you to take Wanda. You can't tell me what to do. The fuck? This is YouTube. Shit, girl, then when I say that the same things don't apply in different situations like 7-8 months ago or every month since freaking April, okay? Oh, I'm making it about me. No, it was entertainment, boo.
I thought we're having a conversation here. That's all. You don't have to defend it.
Thank you, Black Sector. Thank you.
That's all. Okay. All right, Miss Meat, you got it.
No, okay. This is what I'm saying, Madiba. Don't do this, and let me tell you why. There is proof.
Here you go. Now I think I know why you coming at me so hard.
Number one, I'm gonna tell you this. There's proof. Okay. Number two, just because if I don't like the channel holder or I disagree with a channel holder, when facts are facts, I'm not gonna come up and speak about it when it's stuff is facts. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, one thing I told Mama Wanda or anybody, and one thing she said was she got too over emotional and she expressed too much about the babies. Pocketbook. She said this. Now, I'm going to feel passionate about anything. This lady has so many grandkids. This lady has so many kids around her to where I don't think she would jeopardize. And mind you now, we have shit that y'all don't know behind the scenes.
Here you
I'm
go.
telling y'all this. This is why I'm telling you, Medina, don't do this.
Something. I have 7 great kids, and Mama Wanda has 8. I'm
Okay.
not
I'm telling you, everything is not out in the open. I'm telling you some things.
You're saying that I can't say. I mean, like, okay, so
That's because you don't like her.
but that's
Words in my mouth. I never said I didn't like her.
You said it.
no,
You said it.
no. I don't like her. No.
And Dot, you don't even know me, or like I don't even know if you saw the videos. No disrespect, but just because I said that I had an experience that was not favorable, liking, like, do y'all know what the meaning of liking someone is? I don't know her to like her, okay, or not like her, but I can tell you what I don't like is a liar, and I do know that she's not credible, and it's by her own actions and words and my experience with her, and that's what I was saying. But you couldn't accept that. I wasn't trying to convince you otherwise. And that's when y'all gonna see Dots goes in hard for Mama Wanda. And like I said, I couldn't hear a lot of what she was saying because of StreamYard. It didn't have nothing to do with me.
I don't know her to dislike her.
They know.
To me, please.
You hear that? Did you hear this? Like, what's up with this shit? Oh my God. And smacking. Did y'all hear that? Like, this is like, I'm so like, if anybody needs to be irritated, Daughters of the Sea, I've never done nothing to you. And I'm not saying that you did anything to me, but you disrespected my platform. And that ain't cool. And it took me going back to see it because I couldn't hear it in real life. And I mean in real life, being in real time. I could not hear that extra. Oh my God. Are you kidding? Like, really? I didn't think that was you. That was some, oh, girl.
That's you to push her agenda. She asked me. And then
See?
What I'm
Listen.
telling you is forget about the experience. See,
What?
You're used to beef. I've told you this.
You hear that shit?
I've told you this, Medina. This is not about the beef. I'm telling you, there is evidence.
Yeah,
There is things out there that you don't know about. You're trying to make a show, Medina.
Are you?
No, I'm not. I has an opinion, and my opinion was only this. Did y'all not hear? Hold on. I need you both because I respect you.
Yeah, my grandchildren are here.
Y'all, like, no, you can't. This is what the problem is. People.
She was in the living room and coming in and out.
Apart, are you talking? Because I don't want to talk while you're talking. I want to say this. I stated twice. I did not say, and I cannot say unequivocally that I believe that Mama Wanda was not concerned. Okay, I cannot say that because I was not there. You understand? I made that clear. But Mama Wanda's
several
past actions does not correlate with this person that is doing what she's doing now.
Medina, your past actions.
Listen to this shit.
We're not gonna get it.
Again, that was a low motherfucking blow. Again, all you see is inter-fucking-tainment. That's it. Because when I'm telling you, I didn't address the world. I didn't go out and say, hey, IG, I ain't did not one IG live. I didn't say, oh, I ain't try to bash y'all, her. No, I did this on my platform because I got people over here that fucking donated. And, you know, I'm a content creator. People send me shit. They have questions. But like I said, none of my people knew that I was going to talk about this. So why the fuck am I on YouTube? You didn't really think I was on here to make just friends. Like, why am I on here on YouTube if I'm not on here to do live shows? Isn't that what you do too? I do live shows, okay? Because if I don't want to do live shows, I can go back to doing what I did to get my first 752 subscribers, and that's just uploading. But I do live shows. But to sit here and just to then when that didn't work and didn't phase me, you didn't get the reaction you needed. You went on to then attack my character, Miss Meat. That's fucked up. And you know the character by slander from people I was beefing with in the past. Beefing goes both ways. You know, it is what it is, but on YouTube, it's entertainment now, isn't it? Because why, like, what did I do in this live stream that made you want to fucking come up here with all this fucking damn negative energy? Start, because y'all, this shit was fucked up. Then you started in my chat, and then and then y'all gonna hear it gets worse. Like, you tried to play me like a pussy, a punk. Like, what made you think that you could fucking do that? No. I rip capes, baby. Super don't work over here. Women are equal, okay? We ain't playing these games. We ain't gonna do that. The same respect that you demand, I demand it too. So again, God was with us because I didn't hear all this shit. And I see it, you know, and I didn't just see it. I heard it. And it was like you was purposely trying to do this. And then you attacked me on 4 separate occasions outside of this live stream. I didn't address you. I didn't speak. None of that shit. You came after me, Miss Me. And then what? You ain't gonna say nothing now? Now you want to know if I'm doing a show? Fuck yeah, I'm doing a show. I want to know what your problem is. Because if I'm a beef for dollars. And I will choose to respond when the fuck I want to.
Have a different opinion.
Okay, what I'm saying to you is this. What Diva,
But
after death,
that thing,
I can't tell you what to do on your
I
planet.
don't fuck with the nature boy shit.
Well, hold on. Yes, you do. That's how you got in the game.
Listen to this shit.
We learned more about you before the nature
Interview. I did an interview.
Good night, Bright Street.
We found you.
Thanks for stopping by. Y'all please hit the up like button.
You know what? Actually, they had a good
But there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I know how we know.
Wow. You see, like she tried. I can't believe she tried it.
Person.
Okay, but you're not gonna let me talk. If you're
Wow.
not gonna let me,
You're not making no sense.
I'm not making sense when I said we found you because of Nature Boy. I did not know
I couldn't hear it. You're right.
about you until the Nature Boy thing. I did not know anything about you, and that's not even bad.
It's not.
What I'm saying to you is this. This is what I'm saying to you. There is no way on earth a parent, a grandparent, or anybody is going to put their life in jeopardy for some shit like this. And we see that she is very active in her kids and her grandparents. What I'm saying to you is this. There is proof out there on all of what you're saying she's lying about. There is proof.
I got a problem with that because I didn't say she was lying about a particular anything. See, you see what I'm saying? It was like she wanted me to, you know, just take her word for it, because I did have a level, and I still do have a level of respect for Miss Me, her patience, and she doesn't come off as a person that's being messy, you know. But then she showed me a lot of shit. She good at slashing some mud when she want to, even when it ain't my fucking mud. But okay, whatever. Okay, so now she's, you know, saying this. Just believe me. I'm telling you. Well, I got a problem with that because it seemed like somebody done broke the motherfucking law. If there is evidence like that, that you people that don't have law degrees, that you haven't taken any, you know, what's that? What is it? The hypocritical oath, you know, for reporting. If you haven't done got a law degree and all that shit, you ain't working for a Department of Justice like the police department, CPS, Human Resources, Child Protective Services. Your ass ain't guardian ad litem. What the fuck do you mean? You got video and pictorial proof. I got a problem with that. Is that why you was coming at me to shut me up? Because it seems like that's what y'all been doing. Anytime somebody say something different than what you guys fucking are saying, and this like blew me away. This was so out of character for Miss Me. And then, you know, like I said, I don't know Dot. I don't have no problem with her. But what the fuck is your conscience bothering you? We already done agreed that the child came from a super highly sexual environment. So if we already know that part and we all can agree on it, what you mean? What you mean? You got proof. So where'd you get your proof from? Because you're telling me that no, you ain't seen it. Y'all, and then the other boy comes up here and says the same damn thing. And you know what's so funny about this? I didn't even catch this because, again, it was only on Dot's urging that I went back and reviewed. So I'm about to get down with some serious questions after I finish this up. Okay, what is it that you're hiring? Now, this is what you call discovering misdealings. Okay, something is suspect. We already know we got premeditation already out there. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. And it's funny how y'all are attacking people for just disagreeing. Oh, they every fucking low down buzzard in the life. Wow. This is sad. I didn't do nothing. And Miss Mean, I know you got common sense. Regardless if you don't want to go against the fold. You got common sense, Miss Me. You have discernment. Okay? And I know you can rewind and go back, and you ain't got to pretend like it says something it didn't say. You guys were attacking me because of what you were saying, not because of what I was saying, because I made clear I agreed with the things that you were saying. I never even spoke anything about those things. So what are we trying to hide now? What we covering up?
Why are you saying that I'm clout chasing then if there's fruit? Because you are.
I said it loud enough. They'll hear it. Hey, Bobby.
Miss Me, this is my problem. My problem is Mama Wanda.
Oh, they were shading me there a minute ago.
She could have called behind and
she would not let me speak. She kept talking while I said, Miss Me, look. And she was continuing to talk while I was talking, which fucked my audio up. I couldn't hear her. It's like if you have a phone and you're on Zoom. If you get a phone call, it'll or IG, it'll stop. You'll stop it, right? This is fucked up. This is messed up.
And these people, except for the law. Okay, and this is what I want to tell you. This is 2021. The best way and the safest way and the most efficient way is to get it out on fucking social media. What is it? road. And you know what you're doing?
When y'all done, just remember that.
Salute, sis. Thank you.
Let me finish. This is how shit stay undercover all the time.
You hear this? You hear this? Like that was another damn slap in the face. Like telling me that that's how black households are ran. This is how shit stay undercover under the black households. I don't know that to be true because that's not how I raised my children. Something happened to you, you speak the fuck up. Even when I would, like I'm gonna tell y'all here, I just didn't agree with that. It was like this shit was crazy. And all she could say was that we got proof. I never said that nothing never happened, but we got to keep this shit in context. And they all over the place. They were coming and fighting with me for no fucking reason. Hey, Ebony love.
This is how shit stay undercover. Because what stays in this house stays in this house and all type of shit like that. If I want to spread some shit fast in 2021, I'm going to go to her in social media.
Correct, Miss Mead, but wouldn't you want to spread the truth?
It is
want to have evidence.
How do you know it's not the truth?
No, what I'm saying, Miss Mead,
How do you know it's not the truth?
Please hold on. What I'm saying is, I'm not stating that that child has not been neglected. I never said that. I don't.
Boom, there you go. So we shouldn't even been fighting.
I believe that that child is going to act out of Miss Me. I opened up my platform and I spoke these very things, Miss Me. Please hear me out.
It's secret.
Did y'all hear me say anytime that she should have kept that secret? It's all on video. That never came out of my mouth. I feel like the way that woman described that shit was barbaric. Okay. It was horrific. And like I told her, and if you go back and watch, I told her if that would have been me and mine, that's a trip she would have got hands put on her. That's something to make me do something to you. Okay. You don't talk like that. Shit was barbaric. And that is that point. And I ain't going to go into detail about that. But so for her to sit here and say this, and in this whole time that we're talking, that never came out of my freaking mouth. Never came out of my mouth. Why is she like trying to damn just like gaslighting all over the place? And listen how she screamed at me. Yes, you did. I challenge you, woman. Show me where I said it. Live stream right here. Show me where I said it, Miss Me. You and your feelings. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is. Something is off. Maybe you did see something. And you know what? You know as good as I know. It shouldn't have been spreaded. And none of y'all shouldn't have seen it. If it's got you in this fucking way, coming at people you wouldn't have an issue with over just disagreeing with you. I ain't nobody. Why the fuck you disagreeing with? Why fucking in your feelings about me? I think I know, because the more y'all talk, the looser those lips got. I saw that damn ship sinking. Good night, Diet.
Talking about on a damn 2-year-old. Stop it. What did you say? What did you say, my diva? You said she should have kept it secret. And been behind stage.
Find my motherfucking video. Find the damn words in my mouth.
Okay, what did you say?
I said there is a way to handle this. She handled it the wrong way. She handled the way to serve.
What's the wrong way? What's the wrong way?
Okay. I got a granddaughter that's 2 years old, same age as baby Eliana. If I told my granddaughters to pamper off, in which her between.
I don't know what was wrong with Miss Meat, but she kept screaming, "What's the wrong way? What's the wrong way?" What do you mean? What's the right way? What's the right way? Because the wrong way was the barbaric horrific way in which she did come out and say this stuff. So someone wrong. I don't know, but this ain't the Miss Meat that I know. I mean, or that I got to know last 7 months. I mean, but you don't know nobody on this social media. But you kept screaming, "What's the wrong way? What's the wrong way?" Because you know what you saying is wrong.
Is completely closed. Okay, I've never seen the inside of her bikini. I put my grandbaby in the shower. I put my baby in the bathtub. Never been like, you know what? Let me stop. Let me finish. So if I was babysitting, even though I had a daycare for 5 fucking years, never have I been in a situation like that. And not saying that it couldn't happen. I even stated that. I know harm happened to the children. I know this. I was a child that was fucking molested. So don't come at me with that shit. But it doesn't make me an expert of a person. You saying, Miss me, stop. Just a second. She said that's saying nothing online.
Do you hear how many times? Do you hear now she finally told the truth? And not saying that this, you see how she said, you said she should have never said anything online. Exactly. I did say she shouldn't have never came online with this. And it's not just my thoughts. I didn't even share my thoughts with nobody. So if you're assuming that I did a tin hut and called in the troops, I don't have troops. But let me tell you this. I did not call. I didn't talk to Diet about it. I didn't talk to nobody about it. I didn't even talk to my number one about this. I didn't talk to none of my people about this. Do you understand? So how the hell you getting all that from? Now you're telling the truth. But before that, 3 minutes before this, you're telling me that I said she should have kept it secret. Or hit. What the fuck? What is, I don't know what's wrong. Like, is it me, y'all? Please tell me. Is it me? Is it me? Is it me? And you hear that? And all she can say is, "Oh my God." I wouldn't have done this on their platform, and y'all know they should. I would have been muted quick. Child, please.
Wow.
Listen to this. You see how clear she's coming in? Wow, wow, wow. And you can barely hear me. So miss me with that bullshit about me over talking and all that shit. Y'all need to familiarize yourself with the apps in which we use to live streams. Okay? I give lessons.
What is her? Because it's just going to show that she's not credible. Because you know what? You are enabling black.
Now she says I'm enabling black what?
I've always been kind to you. Miss Me, please. I've been told, but I'm telling you this. Miss Me, I'm telling you this. When a man who carried to with about the baby being touched. Miss Me, please.
You hear that shit?
About that baby being touched. Look, be silent. I care when Khadijah said so.
Now listen to this.
It's about Khadijah, not baby Ellie. No, it's always been about Khadijah. You're right. It's always been about baby Eliana. But the thing is, people. No, it's not.
Now you see how she's trying to discredit me every way I go. Miss Meat, I got a problem with this. I really want to know what the fuck is going on. Like, what is the problem, sis? What the fuck is going on? Because I got a whole damn, I mean, like you was on when y'all had her up on that channel. You said, you brought up Khadijah. You said, now I'm starting to believe what Khadijah said. Oh, really? That's why I said that, Miss Meat. See, I see shit. Okay, I don't put words in people's mouths like you're putting in mine. But then again, no, this just goes to show the select outrage, darling. That's all. And again, that only people do certain things for a monetary gain or entertainment. It is what it is.
I got rejected from this organization about Khadijah and not about.
She just kept trying to discredit me, so I know what you're gonna do.
My God. I was beating. Wow. Stop it. Miss Me, when I was beating, and she tried, you wasn't a part of this. I was part of it. Miss Me, Are you gonna let me speak? Daughters of the do it by nature. But if you can believe one, you can't believe the other. The daughters of the sea, do you hear this? It's not about baby Ellie. It's about Khadijah. No, it's about baby Ellie. Not about.
I mean, I would love to say kind of what I would love to
about the accusers. It's about the baby. And there's a protocol. And I don't care. I live in the United States of America just like you. And you
Here they go.
She did what she did.
Medina, I'm gonna say this.
I just don't agree, Miss Neat.
Okay. Well,
Stand in the way. Oh well.
okay. Yeah, hey, listen. If you got that big approval with Khadijah to ignore this shit,
What he said, Eliana.
at any time,
Take my
Miss Me cannot at any time can
I
I
didn't do anything, Medina. Why didn't Khadijah do anything?
my
I didn't. Mama wanted.
I really am about to lose
That
my
girl
mind.
got.
Well, if you're about to lose your mind right there, Dot, I'm gonna tell you, imagine how I felt when I heard this shit. Because I didn't hear it. So imagine what I felt when I heard this shit. Okay. Because other people that they saw it and they heard it. Imagine how I felt knowing that there's no reason for you to even be up here saying, acting like this, or even, you're on my platform. So if you didn't want to hear me speak what I was speaking while she was interrupting me, I muted many times. I muted. Then y'all still was talking. Y'all was talking at the same damn time. And I kept saying, I even said, no problem. As long as y'all understand, there's the delay, straight facts when it comes to StreamYard. I didn't hear you. Now, at this point right here, I am hot because I saw that Miss Meat was sitting up there just pretty much just trying to throw anything at me. Okay. And I'm not stupid. She was fucking, to me, I felt like she was trying to insult my intelligence, and it wasn't going to happen.
And I'm doing everything in my power to be utterly. I am doing everything in my power. So
like I don't understand this everything in my power shit. If it was that hard, sweetie, all you had to do is click the fuck off. Because if somebody, I don't want it. Like if somebody's doing that to me, I will click the fuck off. I'm not gonna be up there. Like I don't understand the fucking the distraction of it all. Because that's exactly what you two was up here doing. Just it's rude. It's disrespectful, and I wouldn't have done it to neither one of you.
be disciplined.
That's not discipline, doing what you're doing. And then oh my gosh, this is crazy. I know I'm flawed, man. I am. I've been trying to work on my, reactions. But when people sit up here and say shit like, oh, well, your facial reactions are this, that, that's you receiving that. But I understand this. I am a Pisces. I put out what you give me. So what you guys was feeling at the end or whatever, I don't even see where I got, this shit was foul. This was fucked up because again, I never said none of the stuff that even she said that I was saying that girl, I didn't prove, that she was a liar, and I wasn't trying to. And I never said she lied about any particular thing. Miss Me, was putting all these words in my mouth. Like, why were you saying this? Because you told me, don't do this, don't do this. Why don't do this? I know you don't think it's because, girl, child, why? What is it? What? Oh my gosh, this don't make no sense. Y'all better help me understand this. I don't get this.
Yeah, I'm doing everything in my power to be disciplined, right? And since all three of us are adults, that even as we disagree, but that interrupting and over talking is driving me batshit crazy. And
then you should not participate in it, sweetheart.
Originally, and then I was interrupted, right? And it's a back and forth over talking. And I didn't have any respect for you. I'm saying in terms of Mediva at all. Of course, I would have just bowed out gracefully and like, fuck this, right? But something has to give, my God. Mm-hmm. So as I was saying, and this is my only point, I agree with way that
Hey, Cobra.
Mama Wanda chose to disclose that information on Vigo was absolutely out of order. I 1000% agree. There was no reason for her to do that, but she did. I can say off with your head, I've said that in regards to that, but she did, right? However, for me, the bigger picture, the more important piece is that based on patterns of behavior, right, demonstrated by Mental Midget Nature Boy, Velvet Marquez, and Carbonation, okay, it was not shocking to me to hear those allegations. Why? Because as a viewer, as somebody who was part of the public and started watching them from when they were Melanation a little over 2 years ago, right? Someone that they don't know or what have you, I have been witness to soft porn, right? When they would get online and the nighttime comes, the parties start, the drinks are going, and they're giving each other fellatio. We know that they appear on Pornhub. They had a back page on the dark web, right? Selling it for free 99¢. When that little girl, up until out of Velvet Marquez's own mouth, she said that there were so many things done sexually while she was pregnant with baby Eliana, right? It's like, what more do we need? There has been so many things to the visible eye, right, to substantiate that allegation that Mama Wanda stated. That's the bigger picture. Out of Velvet's own mouth, we know that baby Eliana has been in the bed when they have had sex. Out of Velvet's own mouth, we know that not only has baby Eliana been in the bed when they have sex, but baby Eliana and Jahuni have been witness to all of the partying, the domestic violence, right? Because they're the kids, they're the adults, and that's what they have seen. Okay? So there's been sexual grooming going on. There's been
Please hit the like button, guys, on your way in or on your way out. It's appreciated.
That, of course, some babies are traumatized. So for me personally, not knowing Mama Wanda, and even if I didn't care for a Mama Wanda, I'm listening to the message, not the messenger. I'm listening to the allegations. I'm listening to hear what she said she saw, and then what she did after. And it completely aligns with patterns of toxic behavior demonstrated. So for me, I could never say Mama Wanda's a liar. That makes absolutely no sense.
Well, that's only because that's
That makes no sense. And the last thing is, everything, every time, and this is a problem as well, because I feel like sometimes we like to victimize and we project. Velvet gets no pass. Velvet has been a perpetrator. She's a perpetrator. She has been complicit. She doesn't get a pass. And we're talking about a young lady who, up until recently, because she was out, it had no problems leaving her child in the hands of a stranger. But
Damon,
not
can
only
you go
did she
get
do
that for me, sweetheart, please?
Wanda, she also left her baby
Appreciate
with
it.
Shaka and Azine. And Shaka had to call her
Make
and be
sure
like,
it's
come pick up
Chardonnay,
your
please.
child.
Not Pinot.
Miss Selena herself said on the
But they look in your face. Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Like, really? Because you don't like Mama Wanda.
Here we go again.
Please, you're not being fair right now.
Yes, I am.
We can all lay out and agree to disagree. Miss Me, don't do that.
Are you saying that about me? Or are you saying something?
No, I'm saying about the diva.
Oh, okay.
She's not being. I don't care if you don't like Mama Wanda.
Miss Me,
What
please.
the fuck?
Salute.
I
Thank
don't
you
get this right
for
now.
putting that up there. I didn't put
Miss Me,
none of
do
that
you
up.
agree with me? Does that make sense?
See, yes, I do. I do agree with you, Daughters of the Sea.
And I agree with her too. Did you not understand that part?
But that's not what you said. Let's go. Honestly, do not say that. When I called in, the reason why I called in.
Listen to this the second time and it done changed.
And you know what? I'm going to say it. Mama Wanda, she don't tell the truth. She's lying. You was like so. You said that. You said she's a liar. You said that didn't happen. You said that.
Okay. Dot just tried to throw in that I said it didn't happen. That's fucked up. Dot, damn, I shouldn't have listened to this. Girl, y'all, I can't deal with people that change stuff around and they don't find that nothing's wrong with that. I mean, I'm sorry. We all played telephone in school, but we're not playing fucking telephone on YouTube with allegations like that. Or even this ain't no fun shit. This ain't no roast and no drag. These are an opinion about something that was allegedly that had allegedly taken place. Okay, something done. This is shit that could get people killed, right? So tell me why you just threw that in there that I said it didn't happen. Because I'm going to need you to go ahead. You got a whole channel. Pick through it. You need to go back. You need to look. Okay. If you, like I said, oh my gosh, this shit is crazy. Why did y'all do this? Why? Like, I don't get it. I'm fucking lost. How, since when did I say that it didn't happen? What is it? I mean, like, I only had one issue. Well, two. And last time I checked, when you say someone's credibility is shot, it's usually because they've been deemed untrustworthy or they've been deemed, again, is they're a liar. So if I say she is not credible, if I don't find her credible, then guess what? I don't believe her, period. Okay, y'all got to stop with this stuff. This stuff is crazy. This is crazy. And that's all I shared. I never deviated from my statement. I stayed the same. I don't get it. This is crazy. Hey, Nisa. Welcome to the chat, babes. Or to the neighborhood. I don't call mine. I thought, guys, y'all, I went all the way down. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you back in there, babe. Sorry. Listen to this. This really is upsetting me. Listen to this.
I have the messages. It was on live a year ago.
Talking about lies.
A year ago. I don't want you to hear this.
I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. I have it. Let me go ahead and pull it up. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up.
A year ago is whatever. We're not talking about something different today. But we're talking about something different today. You came on my platform.
If I'm saying that everything that I said about her was due to my experience, wouldn't that be things that I found to back up or to, substantiate the fact that she's not credible or she is credible? So through my experience, right? Through my experience with her is not in the now, right? So that means I would have to refer to the things in the past, right? Or when it happened with me and her, nothing, in the now, correct? So what the fuck is like how do y'all try to figure out if somebody's telling the truth or not? Isn't it by what you find out through experience? Actual, not, and I didn't go off of hearsay. I went off of my experience, stuff that I know is true, stuff that I know she said and she did. Okay, which her character for me is just not credible. But that did not mean that, I was like I was telling her, oh, keep it a secret. No, it was barbaric. It was horrific. She should have never did it. Hell, she should have never put herself in that situation because she does have an experience with them. Hello. And that's why we and everybody else, I've heard other people, many other people say that she had a motive. This was something she had been planned. So then again, that would support the video that I had played on my channel earlier, which I was referring to. So yes, this goes off of experience with said individual. Okay, but y'all don't want to do that. Y'all want to sit up here and say, no, our text messages and our videos and our pictures is what it all is. It ain't nothing else. If you don't see it there, if you can't, then you just wrong. You with Nature Boy. You're against us. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't even understand this. I don't understand it. Why did it have to go here? But Miss Meat is the one. If anybody coming in want to know why I'm going over this, again, Dots encouraged me to rewatch my live because she was saying pretty much that I was over talking, my facial expressions was thrown off or whatever. It was distracting. She had to, she was very, it was whatever. Okay. But at the end of the day, no, you came over here because you backed a dead horse. You backed a horse that now we got questions because why are you so adamant that your truth or you have matter of fact evidence? Like the only person that could possibly have that outside of her. And she's already said on several different platforms that she called her good Judy's, old Judy's. Her grandson did this, and then her daughter came on the platform, which that's recorded too. Y'all better pay attention to what y'all are doing. Y'all fucking up. Her daughter came on ZX's platform and then went over on World's platform. And what'd she say when she got all dolled up? She said that the baby, she didn't see it. She said, but the baby was acting weird around who? She said her daughter's male friends. Now, I know her daughter's a teenager because Wanda, I thought she had two, but I don't know. She asked me, she was pushing, to get me to help her get donations for, and I know she didn't need it, for graduation. So this woman said that her daughter's male friends, that baby got up and was very, welcoming to the men. That's a contradiction within itself, because you're saying that little girl cried the whole time she was there, or every time people was around or whatever. Well, that would be expected because she don't know y'all without her mama. Again, nobody's saying that Velvet ain't at fault, right? Now y'all hear this here. I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there because I had to, it's already out there, but I'm gonna go ahead and put my common sense with this. Okay, so if you're saying that she was acting funny when she was with your daughter's male friends, when was that? Again, that supports what ZX was saying. Wouldn't you have to start where the allegation started? If you find a dead body, you're going to call the cops. You're not going to find a dead body and then go to social media and take a picture of the dead body and send it to me, to anybody and other people. You're not going to do that because that is not normal. Oh, y'all about to get some jewels dropped on y'all because y'all going to hear what I said about normality in this situation. So this is what I was saying about things not being normal. So if you got the said dead body, okay, what would you do, WWYD? What would you do? You are going to call the cops. The cops are going to come and they're going to section off the crime scene. That's what it's called. So where that little girl was, where that allegation took place, that is where they're going to start. They're going to start where the dead body is at, and they're going to work their way from its inward out. Isn't that correct, Officer Gilbert? They work inward out. Okay, so they start near the body and then they end up finding their culprit or the bad guy. Okay, so that's how that works. So now you're saying no. That's not how it works. Well, in a normal world, that is how it works. With normal adults, that is how it works. With adults with yes, that's right. She is suspect number one because her daughter said that that little girl was around her teenage 17-year-old daughter's male friends and she was all over them or something, or lack of word or more of this word. I don't know, but I'm sure the clip's out there and people already got it. Okay. So at the end of the day, you are already telling on yourself. You doing exactly what we as like, come on now, man. Y'all are damn gaslighting. This woman literally waited to after this girl was up. And I'm going to tell you how I know she waited till after she was up. Let me go to my email. Oh, I'm going to take y'all down for 48. Y'all know that movie 48. Oh, yeah, we got it broke down numerically. But anyway, I'm going to let her go ahead and finish. I'm not going to show y'all too much more of this this part right here, but then I'm going to let y'all hear the part with Dekulu because it's important to hear what they're saying. See, I never said that this woman did not witness what she said she witnessed, you understand? But what she was doing and what the other lady was, well, I don't know what Dot's thing in this was, but I will say that they were saying this, okay? Don't say nothing because we know. I just pretty much just shut up. We see it. We got proof. Well, so if you got proof and you saw this shit, why the fuck didn't that woman take that baby to the ER? Because see, right now, her and her daughter's male friends, which is on video, the mom said it. She wasn't there, y'all. Wanda was video and taking pictures from the moment she got that little girl. Y'all don't want to talk about that stuff, but you want to tell. It's like this is it's disgusting. And then families are getting bashed, and like innocent people with common sense. Like I saw them ignorant ass motherfuckers sitting up here saying like you cannot charge somebody with something and say that that's their crime if there was never no crime or no charges. Okay, if you don't like somebody, you don't like them. We all can say at one time, if not if all unanimously, we can say at one time that we don't like Nature Boy in the way that he goes about things. Nobody's denying that. We're not denying that there's shit that done went down, correct? We're not denying that, but they didn't want to hear that shit. They wanted to push their fucking narrative. And the narrative is full of fuck shit. And it's not true. It is like, and I'm talking about not from when you first got it. And I'm gonna retract that. Now I'm gonna take the true part back. And I'm gonna say this. It is full, it's completely diluted Kool-Aid right now. It's diluted Kool-Aid until we get the EBT card on the 6th so we can get the real Kool-Aid. Okay? Y'all working with Flavor Aid right now. Okay? Straight facts. That shit is like right now at this point, y'all talking about it. It is only for entertainment and show. That's all it's about. But this right here, you came up here with so much aggressive passion and conviction. And I wasn't supposed to question you or keep going on. But I wasn't questioning you. I just stated my fucking opinion and just said, you wasn't going to shove that shit down my throat. You came at me. And not only did you come at me here, you took it off my platform and you went on other people's platforms and disrespected them and me. Okay? So with that, oh no. Now, and because I know what you're going to do, honey, I'm rested. I'm ready. Okay. But I'm going to show you what I am working with. I'm going to show you what real. So she left.
At the end of the day, I did not say I didn't disagree with the fact that child has experienced some type of neglect because she's a product of her fucking environment. She's only fucking 2 years old. They have admitted shit. It's on video. The FBI can
Baby,
see
give me
it. I
ibuprofen.
can see it. Stevie Wonder can see it. I never said I was.
And can you, baby, give me the lighter and that.
What I'm
babe,
saying is
please.
the manner in which that woman went about. In my experience, it was wrong.
I know you're not.
With the agenda of only serving her fucking self. She fucking purposely called and got in with that girl good. First, second, third time that girl lost.
Actually, I found out it was 4 times.
Ignore the I said that earlier today.
Can you give me a light?
But again, I know what I am homing in on. Okay? Again, I don't have to agree that Mama Wanda is the fucking herald of all righteousness for grandmothers. I don't think so. Okay? Period, point blank. I know my experience with her. This ain't got shit to do with Khadijah, but if you can believe Mama Wanda, why the fuck didn't you believe Khadijah? I got the fucking receipts at the end of the day. Motherfuckers want to take my head off. But again, make it make sense. Use your fucking common sense. How the fuck you gonna put shit on someone that is in another country, or in this situation, she has been at her grandmother's house, and Lord knows who else in between before Mama
Please
Wanda
hit the
got
like button.
and at her grandfather's house. So what, you gonna put all her fucking uncles, her fucking stepfather, her fucking
That's a
father,
fact,
her
Sunflower.
brothers through fucking bullshit because this woman wanna get it in her fucking damn head to say that this little girl looks like she been blown out because she fucking damn have a video from a year ago saying that with his 6 no, stop, please. 6 foot something, 200 something pound, big
I'm not.
ran through
I know.
a baby. That's what she said a year ago. So you tell me where that.
And y'all see how my stream, the StreamYard started acting up.
I'm not for carbonation. I think the people that go there are fucking idiots and they need help. I think that Velvet is egotistical and that she needs help. But not on my motherfucking watch am I am going to sit up here and allow anyone.
Got it. So listen, look, this is what I would say. I would say this, Nadine. I would say this. I already know the clip's gonna play. This is what I would say.
God, I'm not disagreeing with you.
That's fine. This is what I would say. So I stand, look how this goes. Simple, right? So I stand corrected because that's not what how you were presenting it, right? It just came across very much so. You said, I understood you to say that you wasn't trusting what she said and that she had an agenda and what she said isn't true. So you just explained within context. I stand corrected. If you say something and I understand,
I got a treat for you guys. I'm gonna show you because I might as well now.
So I do. So that
I might as well show you why I know that this is premeditated, well thought out by her.
As to why I said what I said, okay, fine. I stand corrected. That's okay. I get it now. I get it. We ain't gotta be on the defense.
That's too cute.
Not on the defense.
You know what I mean? Like it's okay. But you also have to know that because we're talking about something, because the same thing happened with me on my live, right? It was like where people, look, how can you not be passionate? It's going to affect everybody in any way. So if you're gonna have it in my mind, I'm like, look, if I'm gonna bring this to the public on my channel, for example, I have to be ready with whatever comes. Because there's gonna be a lot of people who are going to disagree with me, and they very well may raise their voice. They very well may have an attitude as they're expressing it, but it's because it's a trigger. I get it. So I can't say it's me, but I'm saying for me, Daughters of the Sea, I stand corrected, But the reason why I keep chilling is because what I understood you to say in the beginning when you were like, sort of introducing it. It was very much aggressive, and it was very much, I heard you say, like basically she's a liar, and you don't believe it. So that's when I was like, wait, what?
I don't believe you.
Right. So now okay, fine.
Dot, I've seen the videos. Look, I even stated earlier in my live, the first time that I spoke.
Miss Me,
I gave to her. Listen, the first time that when I did my interview, because again, I don't do the carbonation stuff because I don't like to get in people's business like that without concrete proof. That's just the way I move. There's a lot of people like me, But again, we tune in and we support others that will turn over every fucking rock. It is what it is. And I salute them. I have always stood by what is right at the end of the day. Anything harming humans, I'm not for. But I am for the fact that without evidence and with my experience with a certain person and then hearing their own words months, and then finding out that they had a whole mother-son relationship with it, and then said that if you come to the United States, this ain't gonna fly, and that I'm gonna be in your daughter's life. You're a fucking stranger. Why you like she was taunting them, and she used the weak link, which was to me where the outrage should be, regardless if you like Velvet for a big head or you don't like Velvet at all. I don't know her, but I'm a mother. I got a 27-year-old daughter. I'm damned if somebody is going to use my daughter's weakness to further their motherfucking goddamn agenda.
Okay, that's a good. Now, let me ask you a question. Thank you for that point. You just made me remember something too. You see how you just said, right? About IBM. You see that angle you have? I find it interesting.
This is what kills me. Oh my. Oh wow.
That Miss Selena, that wasn't her response. She wasn't angry. If you listen to Miss Selena respond, she pretty much was co-signing much of what of which Mama Wanda says. That's another thing. So it is what it is. We all want to have. I'm not convinced that's my goal. I just put it out there real quick, and then I'm jumping down, and you can continue. But the bottom line is, I stand on my square when it comes to that. I completely disagree with how Mama Wanda chose to do that. It should not have been done publicly. She was completely out of order.
Right. I agree with you
1,000%. And that's where that's all.
Right. And I want to say this won't go any further with
Yep, it sure wouldn't until Miss Meat wanted it to.
To my people that went through that experience with me, I do have an obligation to speak to them about a situation, whereas there's this person who within 24 hours damned me for no reason, and then no, baby, you can just
Is Miss Meat in the back? She's saying drop the link, babe.
She wasn't there. That right there, I didn't. This stuff is crazy.
So anyways, but again, too, and then the next thing is this dot. Khadija came like 2 months after she left Carbonation on the scene.
Yeah, I remember.
She said the worst. Okay, and I fucking fought this bitch to nail. Okay, it was a very uncomfortable situation protecting this young lady, and also I thought I was protecting the people that was her parents affiliate. I didn't want this shit out. And then I was fucking damn hammered. You think I ain't go back and look at the motherfucker sitting there and say, well, the you should have did something. Why didn't you do that? Motherfucker, what do you mean why didn't you do that? I wasn't in fucking Palenque. I wasn't in Managua. I don't know. I know that I was molested as a child. And I know that I'm not an expert. And I also know that I do not allow people to watch my children. But then again, I was that person that someone trusted to watch their child, and she didn't know me. Of course, I did my due diligence in being the person that I was, but then even on a platform that I super support, that motherfucker tried to and I know what she was gonna do. She was trying to put her fucking kid up there to say fuck shit, and I wouldn't allow it. But then I was fucking damned. But what I was trying to say was, look, what's the difference between Mama Wanda and Khadija? Okay, if I know both of them to be motherfucking liars, and I know for a fact in Khadija's background there is reckless child endangerment. 3. Okay, so I don't know nothing about Mama Wanda's background except for the fact she's a grandmother of 8. I'm a grandmother of 7. We had an experience and it did end well, and it was on her end. I didn't drop the ball.
So that's why I was saying. I get it, and that's why I was saying like. I got it. I get it. But that's why I was saying, okay, to take out the messenger.
I dropped it. I thought I dropped it again.
So,
because I do not want you to be upset with me because
do you hear that?
To the voice of reason, but I want you to understand where I am coming from.
Honey, I heard you, and this said it again. Like, oh my God. Yeah.
You hear the oh my God, Dot. If you had stopped for a minute and maybe you would have realized that I said to Miss Meat, I didn't want her to leave angry. I wasn't talking with you. You said you was leaving. And again, revisiting this and, looking at it again, I see a lot. And, if we can't, understand how things are to work or whatever, on a panel and stuff like that. Nah, we shouldn't be on panels. See, I had to learn the hard way. But again, I was addressing that statement to Miss Me, and then instead of you just saying, "Oh, okay," you was, doing the smirking and the smart responses, and that was rude, and there was no reason for you to act like that. If anything, I was badgered the whole fucking time. People were putting between the two of you my words was being changed. You was given like super substance of importance to shit that didn't have no meaning to it, but it was trying to attach it to me. You was saying I would say stuff that I didn't say, or I would mean this, and then when that didn't work, there was times where I was accused of doing it and making it about me, not just the simple or that I didn't care about the child, or it was all about, the show. I was clout chasing, like off the rip. That's what the fuck happened. Understand, I didn't ask neither one of them, anybody that came up here to come on my panel and to speak. I was speaking to the people that needed to hear my thoughts. And I even stated that these are my thoughts. I even put it in the description, and neither one of their names are in here. And now there's the next guy. I'm gonna let y'all hear what Kulu says, because there's an underlying bigger issue. What is it did Wanda really share with you guys? Because right now it looks like you got pictures and videos, and you're adamant with all emphasis on it that it is definitely proof to substantiate her allegations, or to make sense of why she said that shit looked like that. It's just awful. So again, it was premeditated, because why? And this was my whole thing. Why would anyone let that, I mean, like, oh my gosh, this shit is real. People can go down. Like, you can't pinpoint where the assault took place, but it was an assault. And it not by the fact that the little girl told you, it by what you saw. Like, I need somebody, like, I'm not stupid. I know I'm not stupid. So, but at the end of the day, I know when people are, fucking stretching the truth. And I know when people don't know that, are doing shit. And sometimes it may start off being for the betterment of society, or to be the ends, the means to an end, but it don't end up that way, because right now we got some suspects shit. Like, you got men that are involved in this. So if Wanda took a picture or made a video, and you guys have witnessed this shit, all of your names are out there. All of you. And on social media that you're relying on. So this ain't spreading awareness, because the awareness, we're doing that. That's what y'all do when you do your shows and people come and support and stuff. You keep us, in the now. There ain't no need to go and watch them, because you can go to certain channels and you can get that information, correct? So now the problem, like, I got a problem with this shit, because I wanted, like, because right now the FBI would have a problem with the fact that somebody took a picture of this little girl's bottom parts. And we have to agree that it can't be nothing else but of the actual evidence. That's what you kept saying. Evidence that supports that this child was sexually assaulted. Not environment, evidence. So I got a problem with this. This shit is fucked up. Yeah, y'all please hit that like button. And I know a lot of people probably afraid to speak out, but understand this. they have, like, I feel like Miss Meat, like, I don't know why she did what she did. She know I wouldn't have never said nothing against her name. I'm still not saying nothing against her person. I just don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why she's attacking me in the manner in which she is. She went overboard. And then again, ain't nobody gonna disrespect my platform because I wouldn't disrespect theirs. Okay. And it was like shade coming from every fucking where. And anybody, shit, Stevie Wonder could see this shit. Like, why? Because you don't want me to ask the real questions. I mean, I see other content creators asking the question, or do you think I'm just a little one that you can roll over on? Well, I got something for that. See, I got a big mouth, and when I get focused, I stay focused. And understand, I'm already on it. Now, I got a problem with this, and you know what's so funny? It didn't pop in my head until y'all started running your mouth. That you guys have actually, I'm going to go ahead and say it seems like y'all done committed a crime. Y'all have committed a crime. Now, does that make me a Nature Boy supporter? Absolutely not. Does that make me a Velvet supporter? Absolutely not. Okay? But if you was in a room when the bomb was being made, guess what? You're going to go down with the bomb maker. Straight facts, because you had a duty to inform the authorities. The guy off of Glee, y'all remember the guy off of Glee that got caught with his I think his character name was Peck. He got caught with all that child pornography in his computer. Well, he was trying to say, and a lot of people do fuck around and try to do that. And I'm not saying that's the situation with any of them, but I'm just putting it, I'm just gonna go ahead. This is the way the authorities or the white man gonna look at it. I mean, let's keep it real. And on my children's life, I ain't never spoke this out to no one else. These are my thoughts, and I'm doing it right now. Here's what happens. Okay, like that guy, he got busted, for having all this pornography of child pornography in his computer, right? Well, he got sentenced and he was supposed to go to jail. Y'all know what happened to people that, molest children or whatever and stuff like that. It's not a very comfortable stay. So this kid ended up killing himself. He was like 26, 27, something like that. He ends up killing himself, right? Okay. So that's how serious this shit is. So now when you look up child pornography, and I'm going to go ahead and let Google give us that definition. Okay? I want you to hear it with me for the first time. Okay? Because I've never asked my Google speaker, but I just thought about something. Okay, Google, what is the definition of child pornography?
According to Wikipedia, child pornography is pornography that exploits children for sexual stimulation. It may be produced with the direct involvement or sexual assault of a child, or it may be simulated child pornography.
Okay, so now we got the definition of what child pornography is. Now we can go and look up case studies, and I'm definitely going to do that. We can go and look up case studies on people that weren't sexual deviants that got busted with photos of children naked or their private parts. What do you think that would happen to them? They're not going to take into consideration that, oh, she's harmless. She's just the old lady on YouTube trying to get a YouTube channel, and she's trying to bring down a cult. You really think they're going to think about that? I mean, like, let me know. Put photos in the chat if you think that they're going to take in consideration when this video or this picture that supports. Now understand, throughout my whole live stream, they have stated when they came up there, Miss Me stated, and you'll see the Kulu says the same thing. Other than, and you know what other than means, meaning there is other material, other than what we've already seen or known that is already on IG and Hey Mojo is already on IG and on YouTube, right? Other than there is videos and pictures, Mama Wanda has provided, and y'all gonna hear it come out of somebody's mouth, has provided that supports what she's saying. Hey, Mojo baby. So nobody put a 4 in the chat. So what do you think they'll do? Do you think a person will go in? Well, do you think the cops will take their time to find out if this person is a sexual deviant or not? Or you think they're going to, well, I guess that's not the question. You think they're going to, not nothing gonna happen if they, because they in evidence and they got these pictures of somebody else's child? I know that, I mean, like, there is no fucking way. Ain't nobody stupid. I'm telling you, there is no difference at that time of apprehension or discovery. There's not gonna be no difference. They're going to still, like, you guys, this shit is real. Like, some people done took fucking YouTube and y'all done went too fucking far. And you just started, I don't know what the hell is going on, but we have, some of us, and I ain't never been me, but some of us have went way too far, okay, on YouTube. Y'all get ready to hear a man say that other than what we've already seen, it's out there. They're not going to care. You're right. They are going to arrest you. You're going to have it on your record. And is that shit worth it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because, hell no, it's not. It's not. They ain't that much damn wanting a YouTube channel in the world. And you know what I know? And this is thing, like, what the fuck? Why you want to fucking damn support this shit? I don't get it. And then try to stifle someone's voice or their opinion. Here we go. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna skip past all this because anyway, like I said, and I just felt very disrespected by Dot and Miss Meat. But just disrespected by Dot. But and no harm, no foul. But I did do what she said. I went back and I looked in, and I just feel it was just unnecessary. But Miss Meat, I don't know why you took this and did what you did. I have no idea, because I would have left this alone. But I'm sorry, I can't let nobody pull my punk card like this. You can't sit up there and try to like bully me. Like, what the fuck? Here, this is so when she was saying drop the link, y'all, it was for Dekulu. He ain't never been in my chat
20-something years ago.
because I don't go live anyway. But chat.
Hey, peace and love. So I agree with you on a certain aspect about it's about the baby.
Oh, I already know, child. I'm sure they have, because I heard a lot of different things from other people that are concerned and can actually do something.
That baby was in Selena's care for an entire month, okay, and did not make a report and did not take that child to the hospital, okay. We know for so let's put that out there, like, for a second. So she had.
Thank y'all for the up like buttons, and thank you guys so much for being here. And even if you don't agree with me, it is okay.
Why is now she's saying that the baby needs to be checked out or taken to the hospital? Oh, you're on mute.
You're on mute.
Sorry. I don't know how I'm gonna show this part without. You know what, sis? I can't. I have to, because the part where I need is in here, and I think you're in here. I don't know if it's. Let me see. You're gonna have to, sis. You're gonna have to give me permission to go ahead and do that. I got it right here, baby. Can you give me a wine glass? Okay, so.
What's the next logical thing to do? Are you serious? Take it.
Hold on.
To the exact
I had to fast forward because she was talking. It's got
Elements harmony.
Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can do this without.
All I'm saying.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to. Okay, hold on. I was asked. Hold on. I was.
All this hate towards Mama Wanda, okay? I don't care what y'all's personal beef is, why y'all hate her, what she did to y'all, what y'all did to her.
5 more up likes, guys. 5 more up likes, please. Get me up to the match the chat, please. Thank you very much.
So let's get over that. The fact is that she had that baby in her possession. There's photo evidence, video evidence. We have all the evidence. She had that baby in her possession. We know that for a fact. So everybody that's online talking that she's lying, that hasn't touched that baby or seen that baby physically, can't say anything. Okay, so I just want that to be known. The third thing is that why hasn't that baby got checked yet? Okay, and my thing is that let's ask this question. Okay, so let's say that Mama Wanda and Selena had the conversation. Velvet found out, they took the child immediately. Okay, let's say that Mama Wanda then files a report. What happens if nothing else gets done? What happens if Selena doesn't do anything else and nothing gets done? She's not just going to allow that child and this to be slipped under the rug. So what's the next logical thing to do? Take it to the exact place that you see Velvet at every day. So my thing is that if I'm Mama Wanda and I didn't witness this, I didn't already talk to the mother, but you see the mother protecting her, okay? And you done already made a police report.
I'm sorry. Did that make any sense to you? This is no disrespect to him or anyone else that joined the panel. Again, now that don't make no sense to me. Like, what do you mean take it back to where Velvet is? If she saw it and it was when it was there, why would you take it back to where Velvet is when you're making the accusations? You have evidence of it right then and there. That don't make no sense because she wasn't there. And that woman said that she had reached out to her prior, that other lady, but that's neither here nor there. Again, I'm not for Miss Selena. I'm not against Miss Selena. I'm not for Mr. Marquez. I'm not against Mr. Marquez. And the same thing for Velvet and the same thing for Nature Boy. It's about the child, and it's not about, and only the authorities can do something because they're the only ones that can investigate this and find out if it is true. And then, like I said, if it is, then they will act accordingly. But then it's like finding a dead body. You are going to operate from inside first. You're going to from around the body, where the body was, and you're going to go outwards. So that'll end up, pretty much tracing the steps or whatever. So everyone would have to be investigated at the end of the day. But you're talking about something other than what we do all know that, is out there already. Nobody said, I never stated that Mama Wanda didn't have the little girl. That never came out of my mouth. Never came out of my mouth. I never stated that she didn't talk to Selena that Saturday morning. I know that happened. And I also know, seeing this is where the I feel like the words are getting mixed up. That woman said more 3 times that I saw her that she did not witness that shit. Period, point blank. She didn't act funny around her. But I don't know at the end of the day about her character. But I will say that hers makes a whole hell of a lot more sense because there is no way in hell that I would, if it was me, I just wouldn't jeopardize my grandchild, my life, my family, or friends in that manner, in which, but this shit is jacked up, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead. But this is, so, and sis, you said you didn't want me to play your part, but I think you interrupt. So hold on.
Or you done already done all that stuff. What else is for you to do? You're not gonna let that child just go underneath the rug, and especially if you're a grandmother. So the next logical thing to do is, and then on top of that, you see Velvet online every day on Vigo doing her hair, doing her makeup. So it's like the only place to bring it is now to online and social media. That's where everybody's at. That's where billions of dollars are being traded. That's where the new world's going to. That's where everything is going to online. So this idea that you don't bring it to the internet, you keep it hush. She tried to keep it hush, and we have all the evidence to prove it. But this is why we're going so hard, guys, is because we know for a fact what really happened and who's trying to push the narrative. And like you said, you watched it from the other channel. They don't have the photo screenshot evidence.
I don't know what he's talking about, but did you hear he said something about another channel, which I don't know what he's talking about, but he says they have the photo evidence
of what's really going on. This is why we're going so hard. So when y'all say, oh, don't post on social media, we've seen the actual stuff. So I just want to stop this.
That's a fact.
Like, yes, y'all may not like
it's harassment of the family and the baby and everybody else.
Boy got hard while dancing with his daughter. That wasn't a bad impact. We heard him talking about, all this other stuff when it comes to his child, all the remarks of him saying that his children are him, his child.
I know. I hear you, Mojo. I know that's a fact.
But it came from his mouth. Okay.
But let me address some of the things that you said.
Okay.
I accept your stance on it, and I definitely would not want to get in the way of what World's movement is. I never stood in the way. Okay.
Bringing awareness. Never stood in the way. Never. I don't mess with that.
You don't have to agree with me. I respect what you're saying, but again, you can't tell me what they would do when I, as a woman, a child that was molested, who went through the process. They don't just fucking pick you up when you make that call. I'm thankful if she made that call, because they will. And y'all heard me say it time and time again and I only spoke on it twice. Last night, inadvertently, but I was speaking to Sat 12, and then today. And I only did it because I needed to address people that, had, that support me. Okay? This wasn't a whole, bash Mama Wonder thing. Yes, I got an experience with her, but that's neither here nor there right now. But when I say that, if I'm calling the kettle black, sheep pot, I'm still calling it black. At the end of the day, I'm saying this. I can't say what that, experience was for Mama Wanda. But knowing how they operate procedurally in the United States, it takes time. So, yes, I see what y'all saying about go to social media, but go to social media.
Oh, it's too late, I think, Nemesis. I was told
2 years ago.
I didn't even know it was in my life. It's too late.
Well, that's actually on one. We have the call logs.
Listen.
We have everything that.
But also,
everything that y'all are talking about when it comes to Selena's perspective.
I'm not talking about
I never mentioned nothing about Selena.
Let him speak.
But you're talking about the facts. Let him speak. Because, and I don't want to disrespect you on your platform, and I have respect for you this entire time, and I still do. So I just want to say that out there. But
I don't know why they kept on driving on that, because y'all see clearly I muted. I was talking to my grandchild and my husband. My granddaughter was running in and out of the room. Okay, again, I don't know why they acted like I was coming at them some type of way when clearly I stated my facts as, where I stood. I never brought up Selena. They brought her up. I never said I was on nobody's side. Okay, I never talked about no. I did tell my people that I got the receipts from, the video that I watched. But again, I mean, I can comprehend. I can read the receipts. It is what it is. Again, she didn't say that she saw that shit, but that doesn't weigh either way on what I'm saying. Is that it was it was barbaric and it was wrong, and you don't wait. And then Wanda is online saying, should I call I'm gonna call the authorities? Yeah, you should have already did that, but see, she forgot about that, and somebody got that clip too. I'm just saying, y'all better stop. See, I didn't even know about this when it first happened, so that's why I say I was behind the curveball. But lo and behold, people, they pay attention to when you say something, it's on video, that shit's forever. You can have your words come back and it hurt you. It is what it is. Like right now, I didn't know that they were saying that they had actual physical video and pictorial proof. I didn't pay attention to that. And I'm now noticing y'all got a problem on y'all hands right now. And it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It is very, very sad. But it is what it is.
We have the facts. We have the photo evidence of that baby in Mama Wanda's care. We have the screen recordings of Velvet coming in and talking to Mama Wanda about Selena. We have all that stuff.
That does not prove sexual assault. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to where I was at. That doesn't prove sexual assault. I don't know if I was asked not to play the one person's
That
voice.
baby needs medical attention.
So
Evidence of what's really going on. This is why we're going so hard. So y'all say,
Because they will. And y'all heard me say it.
hold
if
on.
she came on here alive, then she can get caught up for coming and saying this when it's not true. Why would
She has gotten caught up, bruh.
No sense. You know what I mean?
I'm
And
surprised
Mama Wanda
y'all's
said that
camp
she
ain't
signed
figured it
the
out
possession
yet,
statement
though.
under oath.
And she probably will.
That I did hear her say.
So when
She ain't gonna have no choice because the videos will prove that she done got caught up. But again, too, it's gonna, it is what it is. Make sure I want to finish playing this. So real quick, just because he says things like it's like I don't understand why I didn't disagree or I didn't bring up the things that they're bringing up. Everybody know that baby was in Mama Wanda's care. You know why? Because she went on video. She went to Big O soon as she got it. Nature Boy, I got your baby. Oh yeah, she did that as soon as she had her, I guess, velvet left, whatever. Then, man, there's some damn suspect shit. Like, why would you be trying if you already knew, if you already suspected, if you said overall, we're all supposed to, know that, being that she's from a hyper, sexual environment, right? Okay, then you already know that everybody was suspecting that he was grooming the child. Okay, so with that said, if he was already grooming the child, why the hell would you be the only one that had the baby and say, oh my God, this child has been sexually like, because you're going off of her anatomy. You're saying that her anatomy was so abnormal that it definitely matter of fact proved, and this girl's been. And the way you were saying this child was raped, it's awful. This is what she was saying, and they're saying that they have evidence. And I already played Miss Meat's portion. Okay, so my thing is outside, other than what we already know. Why would you bring that into your house with 8 grandkids and then your 17-year-old granddaughter, with your daughter that already admitted that Baby E was all over her male friends, too welcoming to her male friends. Like, what the hell are you talking about, lady? It is what it is, right? Hey, I guess I'm just reporting what they stated. It is what it is. It's fucked up. And also, too, yes, and I tell you what, if I know, like we all had kids that lied to us. We know when our children, Mom, I swear I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, I'll take a lie detector test, or even a person. Anybody will say that up until the moment that they take that damn test and they fail. This shit is suspect, and it don't take no fucking brainiac to realize that this shit was premeditated. She was gonna do it. And let's talk about the fact that she wasn't invited to the birthday party. Ooh wee. Did that have something to do with it? Came out of her own mouth. Uh-oh.
Them say that.
That's right. Thank you. That is so right, baby. Mimi, you're correct, babe. You are so correct, Mimi.
Hi, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fast forward past
That gonna go
my
ahead.
sis. Hold on.
And it's like the boy who cried wolf.
Hold on.
On this, he crawling.
And it's officially, like recognized
Listen.
and things happen. Then we have the official evidence for the authorities to take it in their hands and to really pursue it. If not, then it's up to the parents that not have the official evidence that something's going on to not put it in their hands. You know what I mean? So that's basically what we can do. But
so we're just basically waiting on Velvet
Wait a
to
minute.
take the baby to the
Damn,
doctor.
sis, if you hadn't stopped. Hold on.
I'm not talking about
Because I wish she won't let me. She told me I couldn't play her part. So it's like I don't want to miss what he was saying.
We have poor little Jawumi over there.
Let me see. Hold on.
Of Velvet coming in and talking to Wanda about Selena. We have all that stuff.
Hold on, guys.
So I
Sorry.
don't understand what facts like y'all talking
Listen.
about is that can make Wanda seem like she's lying. There's no reason why she would lie. If she came on here and lied, then she can get caught up in coming and saying this when it's not true. Why would she put herself in that position? It makes no sense. You know what I mean? And Wanda said that she would sign, that she would say this under oath.
and she probably will.
That I did hear her say.
So would Selena say her narrative under oath? Would Velvet say her narrative under oath? I have yet to hear them say that.
I do it.
Mimi, I need you to hit me up in my email. I want to show you about some things that I'm doing on my graphics and stuff.
I believe that's your name. I really can't see.
I told Shay to tell you.
Okay. I just have a general question. I'm not, taking sides or anything. I understand that right now, baby Eliana is the focus because, Mama Wanda had her in her
You
hand.
see, look, this ain't just me. Why do you have photo evidence? See? And it wasn't even, I'm just like, I didn't even know. This is crazy.
That baby needs medical attention. From what I observed, it doesn't seem like he's been to the doctor from everything that we've seen in the jail put out. And, we know that Seven had kids over there. She has at least one baby left over there.
Yeah, please do, Mimi, because I wanna see you guys win, seriously.
Yes.
And I know that this, us women gotta always be, if we can't be better than the men, we gotta be, at least 2 steps ahead of them. Thank you, sweetie.
What are we doing to save the rest of them kids from carbonation? Because the rest of those kids is
So
how do we know Jawumi hasn't been out there?
Okay,
That's right.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let me explain. So this right here, if that baby gets checked out, which is our whole point, which is and this idea about it don't matter what side you're on, there is no side. We're just trying to bring a nature boy and that cult down, and we're trying to save John, save baby Alien, and save all those children. That's our whole entire purpose. So this idea of which side that you're on, we don't have a side. We're just trying to bring that cult down. That's our only side.
And I believe him, but yet and still, that's not what the other people that are a part of bringing, because we all know that we know what's going on, but everybody else ain't saying it. If you say something that does not agree, like look at what happened. Like I have been attacked since Monday. Miss Me didn't have no reason to do what she did, like for no reason, just because I disagreed. I didn't put nothing out. I shared my experience. Hell, last time I checked, I'm the bitch that's out $200 and something that I gave to Mama Wanda. And understand, only about 40 of it was donations. The rest of it came out of me and my husband's damn pocket. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to take 2 sips of that. Shut the fuck up. I'm serious. But anyways, I don't understand, why he don't see that if you differ, like, because right now that's exactly what it looks like. Because I didn't agree. I was fucking attacked. I didn't agree. You want to make a mockery out of me? You want to disrespect me? You want to disrespect my panel? You want to say that I'm a clout chaser? Never been that. Don't have to be that. I give more than I fucking take in. So, and then that means on any level, I will always try to help my people fucking win. So at the end of the day, how the hell, and I believe he believes that. But that's not what the fuck we are seeing, because anybody that has, even all the way down up back to Kiss the Veil. I saw what the fuck happened with Kiss the Veil. That shit was fucked up and foul. It was wrong as shit. She disagreed. And she don't even, fuck with Miss Selena. But she still fucking disagreed. And now she was public enemy, what, number 3, 4? Okay? I mean, like, why are you attacking the people that see what you see? We know what you know as far as YouTube and social media. But at the end of the day, we're choosing to use our discernment and our, comprehension skills, or our, as Latanya said, critical thinking skills. And we are not falling for the fucking okie doke, because there's a time when it is no longer, I don't give a fuck about the entertainment value of this. Wrong is wrong, and I'm not down with fucking accusing people of shit that didn't happen. I'm not down with them trying to set up a motherfucker. I'm just not down with it. I'm not down with setting up a black man. I'm not, and then the reason why I got fucking 5 of them. So I'm not down with that shit, okay? And I can tell you right now, this is selective outrage. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're going to finish, but I do believe he believes in what he's saying. No disrespect to him. He stated exactly what he's seen and what he was told. I'm just saying, come on now. Heads gonna roll. Ain't gonna be Medivas. Okay, for real, it's not. Because, I understand, and I know why Selena, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all this. I know why Selena, hey, Puerto Rican, hi, Puerto Rican. I know why Miss Selena, I have an idea why Miss Selena told her daughter to get her baby checked. If people were after your child, and you knew as an adult the only way that you're going to stop this hate train is to give the people what they want, and as rightfully deserved, since you lived your life publicly. That's why I'm saying I'm not against Gurl. I'm not against his movement. I understand, awareness is awareness. Okay. So my thing is this. So, why not go get your baby checked? Because these allegations are strong, and that woman was the last person outside of you and your family that had that child, even though she was the first person to make the accusation. Hey, Street, what's up, King? You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, okay, so what's wrong with her telling her daughter? She even said it. And to me, when I heard that woman say that, and I don't know anything about Miss Selena, but I will say this. I heard her being the tough bird that she is, like, baby, she told her daughter, and it was no hardness in it. She said, go get her checked. Do this. And you know why you need to do this. Because this can, and again, nobody's paying attention to the fact, I don't know what happened to them, but she did state her children were ripped from her. Okay. And that's what I heard. I heard that woman say it was with concern and all the motherly love that I saw it. It is what it is. She wants her baby and her grandbaby to be safe. Okay. Period, point blank. I felt that, and I think that was genuine, but that's just my opinion. But again, I'm not for them or against them. This is about what the fuck is going, what was said. Okay? The message been received. Yeah, we know at the least it's neglect, child neglect, pure point blank. Okay, but this shit in the like I said, if anybody said that to my fucking daughter or my granddaughter, they'd be reading about you in fucking the paper. You understand? They'd be reading about you, straight facts. And I'd be getting my 3 hots and a cot. Straight facts. I'm serious. So let me go ahead and I'm trying to respect my sister. Didn't want me to play her part, but
so if baby Ellie goes to the medical examiner and gets an examination by a forensic nurse, okay,
Right.
and it finds out that baby has been touched, okay, then now it's time to investigate who's had that baby in their care. This is how we're gonna bring Nature Boy and save baby Ellie. Okay, we have the location, we have like the city that's
sexy, smart. And you know what? If you say that is so, I believe you. But again, sexy, smart to me, again, this is not about, what Selena said or what Selena didn't say. It's about what was stated, you know what I'm saying? And the fact that, nobody's against fucking, helping this child and to get this rectified, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm against is like there's some foul shit going on right here. And you brought it. Anything that is done in the public is now public consumption. We can agree on that, right? Okay. So I'm consuming this, and this ain't feeling good. Okay. This ain't sounding good because there's discrepancies. And then there's a big problem with the fact that they are so adamant that they have the video and pictorial evidence. And if we go back, does anybody have a clip of what she said happened? Because I'm gonna be straight up with you. I never even heard her say what she said. That's not even why I even, I just heard, from watered down. But does anybody actually have the clip of her speaking on it? If you do, please let me know. Send it to me so I can play it or tell me where I can find it. Because I think it's important for us to, hear the first the first whatever it was, video or audio of it. Okay. But let me go ahead and finish because I want y'all to hear. I'm not, what he's saying. Okay. Because to me, it's just not making any sense. Hold on. My husband asked me to mute my mic. Just a second. Just a second, babe. Just a second, guys. Baby, it's like I can't do that like in live. So just a second, okay? Hold on. Just a second. Sorry, guys. Just
Can't you play it?
I was gonna play it, but hold on. I have to. You said mute it, so
well,
hold
no,
on.
I didn't want him to hear what I was going to ask you.
Okay, well don't ask me yet until I mute it. I gotta go to StreamYard and mute it. I'm using 3 different apps, y'all. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so what's up, Uncle Suge? I didn't see you in here. Sweetness. Hello. No, not sweetness, like no, just sweet king or king. Peace, Hey, Suge. Hold on. Okay, so let me go back and finish this. Man, look at mine. Oh wow. That face. Oh. Okay, so hold on real quick. Let me go ahead. Y'all please hit the up like button. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see if I can get that going back. Okay, so let me go ahead. I want to finish. I want y'all to hear what he said.
Not all that stuff. We have all that. So what we're trying to do is get that baby checked out. But Velvet's running.
No, it's not his fault. I'm not blaming him or World.
He tried to have
Oh.
Is do it, but he couldn't do it. He didn't do it. Velvet ran.
Right. I get that.
Pop ain't doing nothing about it. So what? Like what else do y'all expect?
Well, no, it's not a matter of what else we respect, and with all due respect, I'm not coming off aggressive. I'm just a little tired. I live on the East Coast. It's like 1 o'clock. I have homeschooling in the morning, you know? But, you know, here's my thing. If, you know, everybody pulls together social media, the whole campaign pans out, baby E gets evaluated, you know, God forbid something, you know, is found out there. Is that going to go ahead and
That's a
get,
fact.
you know, a target in on Nature Boy's address? Because we know Ja Homie has been there since the beginning.
Yes.
Seven had a little kid there. I heard Seven's, you know, I don't know whose live I was on because I'm like all over. But it was somebody's live, and I think they were on Big O. And it was another little kid's voice detected.
Okay, I'm gonna bypass that because the reason for reviewing this wasn't for that. Hold on.
Oh, I get that.
You know, like once that baby gets checked out, and if they'll be.
That little kid was speaking a whole other something. I didn't even understand what she was saying. And he said, oh, they made up their own language. My thing is, past baby E, once she gets evaluated, what can we do to get those other kids from over there? Because we know they're not safe. They don't believe in doctors. I personally don't believe that Jowdy has been to the doctor since he checked out of the hospital. That baby needs to make sure that he's meeting his milestones. His mark is just for basic development. Nobody's even talking about, you know, immunizations. I'm just talking about his basic milestones. Is he crawling? Is he looking at people?
Anyways, hold on. I want to get past this part right here.
For him to duck off. So you have to think about this smartly. Like we just can't come online and be all in our emotions and do this. We have to do this intelligently and smartly. Once that
I get that.
You know, like once that baby gets checked out, and if Velvet can show her restraining order paperwork, if she can flash that online, and she can flash.
See, that's where I have a problem. First off, a marriage is, you know, regardless if it's public or not, you know, they live their life, whatever. That's between them two. You know, there's certain shit you just don't fuck with. And to me, that right there, she don't need to, because I'm trust and believe. If social services investigate this, that or there will be a family plan made, and one of those stipulations may be no contact. But then again, Mama Wonder was trying to encourage contact between them, you know, and there's evidence of that. There's multiple channels that have put that up. Okay, so then again, you know, who does she have to prove this to? Again, you know, it's supposed to be about the baby. It ain't about the public. Bringing awareness is one thing, and then, you know, appeasing trolls and haters is something totally different. Okay, so the way that, you know, I think I don't agree with that. I don't know. That's not the way that it works, because once it becomes a case, it won't be allowed to be spoken on publicly because you have minor child involved. Ain't nobody thought about that. I'm surprised.
But if that baby gets checked out and it's officially, you know, like recognized and things happen, then we have the official evidence for the authorities to take it in their hands and to really pursue it. If not, then it's up to the parents that not have the official evidence that something's going on to not put it in their hands. You know what I mean? So that's basically what we can do. But
so we're just basically waiting on Velvet to take the baby to the doctor to, you know, see if, God forbid, and I pray nothing happened past, you know, what she's seen. I pray that baby hasn't been touched. But we're basically waiting on Velvet to take the baby to the doctor. But
see what she's saying, even
we have other kids over there. They can't call, like, we can't call CPS. There's a location for him.
Well, we've already posted.
Like, why do we have to wait?
So if y'all watched our live, and like I said, y'all say that there's sides, so I'm assuming that y'all haven't watched the entire thing. We post the CPS, the police department that's from like 10 miles from their place. We post those numbers in those chats for people to call and to bring awareness. You know what I mean? So we do that part, you know, so we're doing everything that we can possibly do from an online
Jamie,
perspective
can you,
to bring awareness and to
I
make
don't
sure that we
think,
have everything set up so that when it's time for the authorities to step in, they have all the information that they need is to do it right. And that's it. You know, everything else is just hearsay, and they're beating.
That's exactly what it is.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
There's no, and I'm gonna say it, like there's no other channel that has found their location multiple times like we have.
No one has disputed that.
Yeah, there's nobody. Gotta give it up to the being.
And again, there's nobody that's ever disputed that.
Now,
Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna ask this question. Jay, stop. I'm gonna ask this question from I am Monica. Then I want to elaborate on what Element was saying. She asked, "Can y'all see it?" She says, "I was never going to comment, but I really want to know how if at all, does anyone know that the baby hasn't been to the doctor recently? Because like I know with putting kids through school, getting medic, like I get like."
Let me fast forward that. That's dumb.
And that's not fair.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, go ahead.
okay,
Sorry,
so
guys.
how are you gonna sit up here and say that?
Damn it, why didn't you? I had to bypass that because I was asked not to play her voice or, so sorry.
Which we've all witnessed time and time.
So hold on.
Have to, I agree with you. However, deprogramming takes a lot of time. However, we have to remove the whole, she was in a cult deprogramming thing out of the situation. As a mother,
sorry guys.
First instinct should be to protect her. Well, wait, hold on. First instinct should be to protect her, protect her child. Right, but she's an abused woman. We've witnessed the abuse that Velvet has gotten. She's abused. So her first instinct is fight.
Excuse me, please. With also with the emphasis as she's an abused woman who said screw what her mom and dad said. She's gonna live her life, do what she do. She is in a cult. He has, and
right.
What you saying?
I gotta bypass that her voice. Sorry.
She's gonna be able to run back to where she feels people.
Ugh.
But who she protecting her child from, though? That's the question.
This doesn't make any sense to me.
This is a young lady that's
From us. Because she was taught that we're the enemy.
But she
I
didn't.
think she did.
I guess she left her mom before Mom Wanda even got involved in this situation. She left her mom. So why did she leave her mom? It's not because of us. It has nothing to do with us and people watching it and viewing.
Yes, it does.
Her believing that her mom and her parents are going to take her child away.
Hey, Uncle Shug.
Because
I think he still is.
It
It is an open panel. Y'all can come on it if y'all want to.
That's what we're trying to do.
Y'all want to share y'all's thoughts? You
What is
can.
it a seat on the platform? So please allow them. And
I'm gonna wait until they're done talking.
He never did talk. I don't know who he was.
So you just said no, that you don't think that baby's gonna get checked out. So nothing's gonna happen. That baby's just gonna be abused for the rest of her life. She's gonna grow up, and then later on she'll come on another panel and say that.
Who's serious? Who are you asking that to, Yum?
And nothing happened. I've heard so many women come online and say that they were touched, that they were molested. They told their mom, and her mom didn't believe them. This is the same scenario that right before our eyes. So my thing is,
exactly.
It's not about Velvet. It's about that baby.
That's a fact.
Like baby Ellen.
And I agree.
And the whole thing was, Yum, I'm gonna go ahead. We never disagreed that there are no victims within the parents or the parental structure, if you want to call it that. There's no victims there. But again, if we operate off of facts, they're a cult. She's an ex-member. And then she's done a lot of things, like I said, that are not normal. You can't apply what we would do and, like what I would do or what you would do. They wouldn't look at it that way because it's their thinking is abnormal. It's outside of the box. They don't think in the confines of normality. Okay, so therefore, what we're saying, it don't make no sense to them, but what we see them doing makes no sense to us, and we're like, oh my God, I would never allow that to happen. You know what I'm saying? But we can all agree that at some point motherly instinct did kick in when it came to this young lady, because she left. Regardless of why she left, she fucking left. At the end of the day, we got to stop being petty with the thought and saying, oh, well, we know it's because she was jealous. You know that because of, what he says or what she does. But again, that's not even a conversation piece. That don't even matter. We know, as far as picking the right relationship or being able to decipher from a toxic relationship to a non-toxic relationship, she doesn't have that capability. Understand, we get it. Okay, that's fine. There was a lot of things done wrong. I don't want to talk about this, but the only reason why I'm doing a review is because I have been, disrespected by Miss Me. And all I did was disagree. But upon reviewing, as I was urged by Dot to go back and review some of I thought I might as well start with these. I noticed some things, but these things that I noticed, I still noticed them after the fact when other people have already noticed and they're talking about it. There's a bigger issue out here right now. If you're saying other than, and I can't show you that part because the person that was on my panel, she texted me and asked me not to play her voice or whatever, so I'm trying to respect that. So but it's still on my channel, y'all can go and check it out. But she's she don't want me to play it. So but in some part of this, while Dekulu's up there, he even states, other than what we've all seen as a collective, they actually have evidence to support Mama Wanda's allegations, and there within itself lies the devil in those details. Something's wrong with that, because what do you have? What did you see? We can do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And other people have stated this, and again, ZX stated, and like, I don't fuck with ZX. Everybody know I don't fuck with ZX. Now, I ain't never had no issue with him. He had an issue with us. But again, I don't fuck with him. But I will say this, I do agree with what he stated about, if anything went down, it needs to start from those fucking 4 days, because at last, that is where the allegations started. Nobody else stated what that woman stated, and that shit is horrific and it's deep. And that's where you have a lot of people that just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, and then, like I said, hey, loose lips sink ships. If you get a person talking long enough, they'll start telling on themselves. And, you can choose not to, hear it or whatever. So let me see if someone brings out allegations of abuse on you about your child, when you seek them help for assurance or truth. Absolutely not. If someone did that to me, I would open my door and say, you know what, authorities, come straight through. Do your investigation, because what I'm not going to do, because see, I'll end up hurting somebody. And I stated that before. Okay. I will hurt someone if they was to say what was said about my granddaughter. Okay. But, to each his own. I don't have a problem with you. If you ain't did nothing wrong, you ain't got no issue with going through, whatever social services want you to do, whatever family plan they set for you. If you made decisions that, didn't, shine a good light on your, motherhood or your parenthood, then hey, it is what it is. You got to, go through it and, do it. I believe truth that, justice will prevail. but this ain't helping nobody right now. And then, trying to, like push one way. It don't make no fucking sense. And again, the authorities are the only ones that can do something about this. Okay, they're the only ones. We can spread awareness. We've been spreading awareness. Who is this mailman? Mailman, you know what? You can just dismiss yourself, sir. Because if you got something to say, why don't you come up on the panel and say it? Miss Meat knows the truth. She knows this ain't about no fucking clout. And if you've been paying attention, I don't even have to say anything else. You know that she was out of line. Okay. Again, all I did was disagree. And the last time I checked, ain't nobody got the rights to one particular topic. You understand? Ain't nobody, don't nothing is like belongs to one content creator. Okay. And this is and why, and if you need it, maybe you need to rewind, sir. You the only one that's got an opinion. This is woman's business, okay? So, but again, but if you must know, y'all's own words is what's condemning you, okay? Again, you can't shut people up because they don't agree with you, okay? And to me, Miss Meat is a content creator like everybody else, okay? And you was here, and I heard what you said too about my granddaughter being right with me. Honey, let me tell you something. My grandchild is good. I have a husband that is there watching my grandchild. So therefore, I ain't here by myself. I ain't no single mom or nothing like that. My baby was having a good time. So when I speak on something, I know what I'm speaking on. See, that's what those the fucking distractions. It's petty, so you can just do your thing, It still ain't gonna change the truth. And understand, some shit's gonna go down. See, this is where, when social media goes too fucking far, and I ain't got a dog in the fight. But what you ain't gonna do is try to stifle my opinion. Not when you've made it public consumption, buddy. Y'all get rid of him. Okay, so anyways, all right. I don't like blocking people, but child, bye. And you know what? That's what it is. They don't like to hear the truth. It is what it is. Okay. And I done played it. Ain't no need to play it again. If you guys got evidence of that little girl, I don't see just one or two people going down. I see quite a few. And I know I ain't never seen nothing. I'm just saying. I just spoke my opinion. So I disrespected her by disagreeing. I already played it. I'm not going to replay it. You guys can check it out yourself. Again, all I did was fucking disagree. I'm going to drop the link because, like I said, everybody's welcome to come in. You can share your thoughts. Clout chase is whatever you want to say. I just find it fucking funny. I only clout chase when I don't agree with you.
People use that as
I just clout chase when I don't agree with you. But when I'm donating to you and supporting you, there ain't no fucking clout chase, right? Get the fuck out of here. This shit's funny. But anyway, I believe, in supporting the truth. At the end of the day, this is about, and you know what? I don't understand. And the way that y'all know that this woman, has pretty much shot her credibility out her ass. Okay. I don't understand how the hell y'all backing this shit. It's okay. Hate Nature Boy. Hate Velvet. I don't care. Do what you do. But just because normal people with common fucking sense don't agree with your bullshit narratives does not make us the fucking enemy and make us wrong. Okay? So go nitpick somewhere else, bruh. I'm just saying, and stay the fuck out of women's business. You hear my husband saying anything? Absolutely not. Because again, this is so now we got problems. You ain't stepped to me in no other chat. Miss Me did. Unless you got a pussy between your legs, bruh. You don't need to be saying nothing. Okay. Like y'all really think that y'all fucking bout it. y'all, y'all don't make me damn break down the characters. Okay, don't do it. I don't want to do it. Okay, but seriously though, this is foul. You know, again, I was disrespected. And if it had just stayed over here, it wouldn't have been a response. And if I so choose to fucking respond, YouTube ain't controlled by y'all. What the fuck you think? Anybody can fucking go live. But I do better than go live. You understand? I get jiggy with it. I'm just saying. Yeah. So let's not, I don't have to clout chase because I stand like no other. I make sure that when you come to my channel, regardless of what's going on, you're going to see something that you don't see on other channels. You know what I'm saying? See, I put in the work. I do. Not saying that don't nobody else do, but nah. See, beefing, that ain't never been about what Madiva's Neighborhood TV's been about. But having an opinion and being respectful of other people's opinions, oh, absolutely, that's what we're about. I got sidetracked, I did. But again, I didn't put nobody's fucking name in my goddamn title. You ain't see me running and chasing after fucking Miss Me. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't fucking go after nobody. She went, child, bye. Whatever. Anyway, y'all funny. Y'all funny. It is just, I find it funny. Again, adults that are sitting up here pushing this motherfucking narrative and trying to pounce on everybody else's head. Now and then, and now, wait a minute. What other channel is he talking about? You must be talking about the T, because I ain't seen nothing else except for video proof of what everyone said from the T's channel. Didn't know there wasn't a bunch of motherfuckers weighing in on that shit to twist it and turn it around and make you hear shit you didn't hear. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop it. Like, y'all are trip. Go ahead, hit your down like and keep it pushing, bro. Straight facts. And keep your, you didn't say my name, but try not to, you don't know me. Okay, you don't. But yeah, so anyway, so let me go ahead and get back to what I was saying. All right, so now I can't, she didn't give me permission, so I can't go back and share that. But I'm going to say this. I didn't sin for none of them. Okay? I was sharing my thoughts. And if you got common sense and you already seen, I didn't fucking damn do nothing for this bullshit to keep happening. Oh, absolutely not. I'm just not no person that you can put any words in my damn mouth. And you can't finesse me. You think you can, but you can't. I'm a Pisces too. Fuck out of here. Y'all want to have people respect your space, but you don't want to like, you really think I'm gonna wait around on Miss Meek to show the fuck up? Child, bye. She say something about me, she called me out my name, it's on. It is what it is. I was nice with this live stream. And understand, I wasn't the one who went to other people's platforms disrespecting those platforms because I can't stand up for myself. Because you really don't, nah. You ain't repping. You looking stupid. You looking stupid. That ain't what, nah, that shit ain't normal. Now, if that's the type of shit you talking about black folks too, girl, I don't want to have no part of it. Straight facts. Okay? Because I'm real with mine. And you think that in the moment that fucking the shit, when Wanda does something, and she will. Okay. When Wanda does something that's gonna cause the fucking favor to be turned against her, you're gonna be the first motherfucker backing that shit, saying, oh, well, we don't want to have nothing. We're gonna leave that alone, right? Or are you gonna come out and call her bitches and shit like you've been calling everybody else since? Straight facts. You've been off the damn chain. But basically, I did this live stream to let you know a couple things, Miss Me. I gave you an opportunity to come up here and talk to me. I gave you a motherfucking pass. 4 times you disrespected me in Diet's chat, you disrespected me in my chat, you disrespected me in Lurker's chat, and you came for me in y'all's own chat telling me you disappointed in me. Since when you can't fucking hit me up in the DMs? Like I said before you left this goddamn on platform, hey, it ain't gotta be nothing. You know what I'm saying? We can agree to disagree. I ain't got no issues with you. But you're the one that's got the issues. You're the one that's feeling fucking froggy and wanting to jump. You forgot I'm a motherfucking bull in a goddamn china shop. That's the way I look at little froggies, boo-boo. I'm not playing this game. I'm not doing it, girlfriend. Oh, no, not doing it. And so, and then as for Dot, I don't have no issues with you, but clearly you need to go back and rewatch the video, and you'd say that you already came with preconceived notions of bullshit because your energy was all off. And I don't even know why Miss Me, I've never seen Miss Me act like that. And it ain't have shit to do with what I was saying, because all the shit y'all was accusing me of saying and doing wasn't even me. It was your preconceived idea, not mine. I never said those things. And I am confident, and I feel confident within to say, pull it up, drop the receipt, show me, because I just showed it. Now, let me show y'all what happened after the end, because again, my audience had an opportunity that wasn't, for the fuck shit, the free thinkers. You motherfuckers have no credibility at the end of the day. You have credibility. Your integrity has been shot, because of the way you moved. I would have never done that shit. But you can't never tell me that you're doing something on a righteous level, or you doing it just to get the information out. I don't think so, because if I don't agree with you, I'm public enemy number 1. You're gonna bully me. You're gonna run after me in chats, and you're gonna talk shit. Which, like, you're gonna call me a doxer, bitch? Find out who I dox. Please do that for me. This shit is fucked up, man, and I don't appreciate it. And I'm just definitely not the one that is going to take that type of shit. Hold on, let me go ahead and stop this. I am not the one that's going to sit up here and take that. You disrespected my platform. Any build that we had, created through, the time that I went on there to, do what we did, you kind of killed that, because now you're showing me that you're the type of woman. Oh, honey, this is sad. This is so sad. It's me. This is disappointing, because and I need to know, what was you trying to say in Lurker's chat last night? What was you trying to say, Miss Me? What was you trying to say? Ask Mediva. What? How? I didn't need you to vindicate my husband. Understand? I'm the first bitch that is quick to put out his fucking information. 3 honorable discharges. There is no sexual, domestic, or what else is it could be, assault or anything of my husband's, records. I'm the fucking felon. See, that's why I can't sit back, because see, on GP purposes alone, prison rules, you got the prison law. Nah. You overstep, sis. You don't come up in here doing what you did. And y'all, I didn't even see that shit. I didn't see it. It was like, damn, StreamYard was fucking up. And I like Miss Me. I don't have no issues with her. But I got a problem with you now. And I really got a problem with you because you looking like a whole goddamn. I mean, you just looking bad right now. You ain't even say nothing. What you gonna do? Wait till I end my live to come up here or go up on the Make It Make Sense Network and try to beam me up like you said you was gonna have my ass beamed up? Who the fuck are you, Miss Me? Who are you, girl? Yo, britches done got too big for you, girl. How? How? You see me drag. You know what I can do. And I will do it. I'm rested. I don't care. But what I won't do is watch you sit on a man's platform and talk shit about me. I won't do that because, see, that shit don't count, because you didn't do that shit on your own. You see what I'm saying? See, it ain't no reason for you to talk shit about me because I ain't talking shit about you. But there wasn't no reason for you to fucking damn attack me in other people's fucking chats and call me a motherfucking clout chaser because I ain't no goddamn clout chaser. I done gave you more than you ever gave me, if any. So how the fuck am I a clout chaser? Because see, the next step is I am going to really embarrass you. Okay? Because I'm not playing this game. I was a loyal supporter. I was a loyal subscriber. I showed respect. And you fucking damn think that you can pull what? Girl, I'm too old for that shit. I can't play these games. I can't play these games. I don't do weak women. I don't move like that. Hey, I'm not gonna play like that. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. I ain't playing like that. I gave you more than enough respect. You get no more from me. Okay? So if you don't like my facial expressions, don't say no fucked up shit that I know you girl child, that's why you got that. Oh my lord. That's why I gave you the resting bitch face. Like, I'll give it to you in a minute. In a heartbeat, sure will. Okay? Don't mean no harm about it. I can't help it if I can't hide or sneak and fucking hold in how I feel about situations. It is what it is. Okay? But I don't have a problem going live again. Okay, so we can do that. You know how they used to do it back in YouTube? Let's do video for video if that's what you want to do. Because see, what you do, like not coming up in here, like this motherfucker pulled up at 2:00 in the morning on my ass in a chat room. That how the fuck she know I was there? I wasn't even talking about your ass. I don't want talking about none of the motherfuckers. I was there for shits and giggles. And you want to talk about how I know, ask her how did I know that her husband didn't do this or did this. Girl, are you fucking kidding me? Girl, like what's wrong with y'all? Y'all got like twisted. And mayo man, I don't fuck with mayonnaise. Keep it pushing. I will never. I have no respect for a motherfucker that cannot respect another person's opinion and automatically just by GP. Nigga, I don't do games. I don't do none of that shit. I just don't. Okay? I rock with who I rock with. I support whoever I want to support. And that's it. But I will never co-sign on nobody's bullshit. I don't even care if it was my own husband's. That's the thing you don't know about me. I don't co-sign on people's bullshit. No, I don't. If I call it like I see it. And right now, y'all looking foul in the motherfuckers. Y'all got some questions to answer. What if people start damn doing videos on that? What? Oh, I'm sorry. Probably already out there that she said she's got video footage and pictorial evidence to support that she was the only one that saw that shit. We ain't saying that it didn't happen. That's what y'all dum-dums don't fucking get. We never stated that it was never, it could be something like that. Like, I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying? He has someone who says that they've done that over there. But I do believe that that man loves his child and he's highly protective of his child. And the things that he's done in videos have, substantiated that. However, I'm still not the judge or the jury for, choosing his innocence or guilt. Right now, you couldn't put that shit on him. You just couldn't. Yeah, it's gonna disband people, absolutely, and I hope to God, people will use discernment from going over there. But it is not going to make him suspect number one. It's making Mama Wanda suspect number one. And in fact, our daughter went up on our boy's panel and said that that baby was around other males, her daughter's male friends. Ooh-wee, within that 4 days in which she saw that abnormality. I'm just saying, it is what it is. I'm never going to co-sign on stupid. It don't sound right. It ain't right. It don't look right. It don't look right. Be stupid if you want to. See, now that's the type of people or black people that in their house that they'll sit there and say shit didn't happen. I am a survivor of molestation. And I will tell you, I screamed to the top of my lungs. I told everybody in my house what the fuck happened. Okay? A bitch don't hold her tongue and never shall I. And I've never raised my children with anything less than having complete and ultimate control over communicating with mama and daddy. Okay? So again, this ain't about Selena. This ain't about what's his name? The other family. This has everything to do with the fact that Mama Wanda had fucking she premeditated this allegation. You understand? Just because I suspect it, I'm going to make sure it is. Now, the only way y'all can disprove that is to say what you've already said. And that is there's video evidence that you have already seen. And you say, and even Doc said, without a doubt, she's consistent. I don't think the authorities are going to think the same way. I don't think when lawyers are involved that they're going to think the same way. I'm just saying it is what it is. I mean, don't hey, in the same tone that you say what Mama Wanda said, I don't say it with such conviction and hatefulness and oh, it's just deviant in which manner the word she used. And even I don't even agree with the fact that people are making a whole big deal out of the what doctors say that is normal. All you motherfuckers are sitting up there lying and saying you didn't catch a kid, ever catch a child, or ever heard tell of a child humping a pillow, or when a little boy wake up, he's, you know what I'm saying, front and center, and then he grabs it, even at the age of 2 years old. Like, I don't know what, you think about when you hear the word masturbate. Like, you guys need to look up the definition and understand that your mind don't have to go to such dark places. I said, you don't have to go to such dark places to understand that, or even to be real with yourself and say that that you've seen this, or you've heard of someone that has had a child that grabbed themselves or something like that. Now, I don't believe in all that extracurricular shit or putting so much into that. It's a very uncomfortable subject. None of us want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. I got 4 sons and a daughter and a stepson and a stepdaughter. I don't want to deal with it having a daycare for 5 years. But at the end of the day, there ain't no little girl's diaper that I've ever changed and had to clean after a runny diarrhea that I had to expose her to the point where I'm looking at a gaping fucking hole. Have you lost your fucking mind? Okay? Don't pay attention to the story that's being told, you might need to pay attention to the storyteller. I'm just saying, I don't agree with it. Period, point blank. I did not sit up and put anything out against this woman, and I won't. But again, this live stream's done because I wanted to do this fucking live stream. Okay, I wanted to address you, Miss Meat, and I also wanted to let Dots know I did go back and look at the video. You might need to. You guys came with this dark, aggressive energy. You was putting shit on me and clearly playing it through. It wasn't me that was bombarding in. Yeah, I did have a 2, 3 breakthroughs because I got tired of you telling me what the fuck I was thinking and saying. Last time I checked, this is the United States of America. And I'm a part of that shit. And again, this is YouTube, just like any of y'all. Don't none of y'all have the rights. Like, who the fuck think they own the rights to Nature Boy content? Because that's what the fuck y'all are acting like. And it's fucking very disappointing that you think that your channel or the person that you support should have all the Nature Boy content. Well, if so, then have at it. Because like I said, I don't do Nature Boy content. I only do things that move me. And that, that I want to talk to my OGs about. And I stand by myself. I don't need Shady to fight my battles. I don't need to hide behind another content creator, Miss Me. If somebody does something I don't like, understand, people gonna let you know, girl. And I try to give you a pass. First time on Monday. And I didn't even know you put that shit all up in my chat. But girl, don't get it twisted. And I already told y'all, my husband more black than me. Don't get it twisted that you think that this is not an all black household, because boo-boo, it is. It is. Okay? Absolutely, it is. Been like that for 20-some years. But I wouldn't have done what you did to me. And then Tuesday, you came in another chat. You called me a clout chaser because I was up there with Vic Damone, who came up there on his own accord to speak what he wanted to speak. But what you ain't gonna never do is to muffle me. I'm too cute for that shit. I ain't gonna have it. I'm too strong for that shit. I'm too woman for that shit. Okay? And I went through too much on this YouTube for that shit. You gonna respect the neighborhood as I was respect the meat box or whatever you call it for your people. Okay? So you can't, you're gonna have to stand at some point as a woman, because it wouldn't make no sense for our little brother to come up and say anything. It wouldn't make no goddamn sense because you started this, Miss Me. And it's up to you to finish it. You started it, I addressed it. Okay, and I think what you was out of line. I ain't scared of you. Like, why would I be? Girl, I'm almost 50 and ain't no glasses on my face. You got to see me first to be able to do something. Girl, you better stop. Don't make me. Girl, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, Miss Me. I don't want to do it. Now you go right ahead and y'all go ahead and give credence to the slanderous shit that my ex, or not, well, some of my ex haters might have brought out that you think is funny. But y'all done already been there, done that. You forgot about this summer. Ain't nobody scared of that shit. I still stood firm in who I am because I am a diva. And that is, I stand by myself, girl. I ain't worried about nobody. Okay? A roast and a gag ain't never hurt nobody. Cause see, over here in the neighborhood, this how we handle spoiled meat, boo-boo. We put that shit out. We don't want to stink up our motherfucking house. Okay? So I'm stating right now, since you feel like it was necessary to harass me and try to bully me into some kind of silence, don't do it, you're gonna beat me up, girl. Who the fuck are you? What is your brand? Miss Meat? The meat market? What you gonna do? Chop my ass up and sell me as a fucking delicatessen? I don't fucking know. But understand, I am a beast. See, you cannot use other people with this beef that you started if that's what you want it to be. See, right now it ain't no beef. I don't have no issues with you, Miss Me. We ain't never gotta fucking speak again. Just don't fucking speak to me. I don't speak to you. You had your opportunity. I gave you 4 fucking passes. You get to know more from me, and there ain't no love lost. No love lost. But do not don't try me, because I'm gonna tell you something I learned. You can't build a channel off beef and boo. You just can't. Not with me. You can't do it. You can't build a channel off beefing. Because I mean, like, I ain't gonna lie. I need an excuse to do bitch Fridays. I mean, straight facts. I mean, I'm just not mad at nobody right now. I ain't mad at nobody. Okay? Let me go ahead and give y'all this from my sponsor real quick, my beautiful people. Okay? Hold on, let me give this to you guys real quick. So, if you guys are interested in being more than just the next beef and you really want to grow your channel, let me see where it's at. Let me see if I got that one. Hold on. Hit up my mentor, his lordship. Okay, his lordship will teach you everything you need to know about OBS, and it only takes like 1, 2, 3 classes at, sometimes no more than 3 classes, and you will be able to work, OBS. It's important to stay above, especially for us sisters, because we can't let the guys or people just think that that's all we're gonna do is talk about beefing and all that shit. We're more than that. That's not what we're all about. Okay, we can get in just like the victims of this sector. Like Vic was saying today, he uses the magic the magic green screen. Well, Mediva uses it too, bruh. And mine better than yours. I use it too, but a lot of my sisters don't. But I'm here if any of you want to learn what I've learned. You can be bigger, smaller, whatever. It don't matter. Every little bit helps. I am here, hit up his lordship and magnificent. See if you can get you some classes. I believe the classes are $25 a piece. You only need 3. You only need 3 core OBS classes, and then you come over to Mediva, because see, a lot of my stuff I learned on my own after I learned OBS that even my mentor don't know, because he's a busy man. But if you want to make your channel better and stuff like that, I don't care who you are. I think we all can eat. Hit up his lordship. Learn the standard operating what is the standard operating broadcasting system. Learn that. You need it, because YouTube now, with us being in this pandemic, it is all about live streaming. So give your people something to want to come back for. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of amazing shit that we got that we can do. I'm just saying, like right now I'm using OBS virtual camera and I'm streaming through StreamYard. Hoorah, hey. So shout out to his lordship. If you're looking for the hot intro and outro, it's his lordship. I want to learn OBS Studios at his lordship, so you can do what you see Victimone, Dice TV, Mediva does. Hit up his lordship and what Shady does, and who else? Suge. OBS Studio Stream Elements and etc. That's my diva. See, that's where I come in at. I'm an easy teacher, honey. Hit me up for the extras. But again, take your YouTube channel to the next level. Hmm. I got and then I can do some things with Zoom, babies. Oh my. Like I said, I know some things. I can do some things with Zoom virtually as well as Skype that will make your YouTube channel. Hey, if you got the audience, all you need is, the OBS class with his lordship and then Madiva for the rest of it. And honey, it's gonna be banging. I'm just saying. And everybody can eat, period, point blank. Okay. Let me go ahead and cut this off. And we're going to go to this one right here. Let me see. And yeah. So again, for me, let me see. Let me go to my image slideshow. Okay, so to me, it's very unfortunate to have to come on here all the time. Well, I wasn't doing it all the time with the beefing. It's just it's very, very unfortunate that people think that you can grow a channel with beefing. You absolutely cannot. Several things could happen. You could lose your monetization if you're really going in on one. You could lose your channel, and most importantly, you lose your subscribers. And it's really not worth that shit. I'm just saying, do what you got to do, have a special day, be done with that shit after that. You know what I'm saying? It's not worth it. So, this to me, this live stream was not about a beef. I had questions. Oh, that's hamburgers. Those are burger patties. Hey, baby. Okay. Can I have a lighter, baby? Those are hamburger patties in my beef, Hey, it is what it is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get it. Okay, so hold on. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I gotta make sure that I got that all out. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure we got all of that out. Let's end that one. Okay, so yeah. So let's situate this. Let's take a house. Let me take myself out. Okay, so basically I didn't want to have to do this, but Miss Meat left me no other choice because you ain't gonna catch me off my square, and I know how I am. When I don't understand something, I react, and I don't want to be active. I'd rather be more reactive but selective. I don't know what you're going through or what's going on, but your beef ain't with me, but it can be. Okay, there's no beef. It wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun, Miss Me. Straight facts. It wouldn't be fun. Okay, there ain't no point. There ain't no point of doing that with you. Okay, so again, this was just to show you from my eyes what I feel that you have done to me. You violated um, my space, and then you came after me, repping for somebody that we both support, like Gurl. It's just one fucking like really. And then I know that she has a history with him. How long you think it's gonna last before you already went publicly and said we just like we real? Okay, so you just like Mama Wanda. Okay, well you know what he did to her last year, right? She been trying to get back ever since. It is what it is. Okay, so go ahead, do y'all best. I won't watch it. I choose to respond to what the hell I want to respond to, but I ain't got no beef with nobody. But if you want it, we can have one. Okay, it is what it is. Oh, we definitely can oblige, and we being me. Okay, because I'm an OG. I don't play those games, so I'm gonna need you to leave me alone, Miss Meat. Drop that scent. Stop fucking damn coming at me like some guard dog. Leave me the fuck alone, because I'm no threat to old boy or his platform. Leave me alone, okay? All right. Okay. We're going to keep it cute and mute. But y'all come for me, shit. Y'all like, I can't deal with this shit where people be thinking that they fucking damn, like, girl, bye. Like, do you know who I am? You better stop. I could do this shit all day. You be the one that be sitting up there stressing out with high blood pressure, and I'm older. I won't be doing that. My diva got stamina, baby. Oh, yes, I do. And I can do it solo dolo. Can you? Because I know what your next move's going to be. And if it ain't, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked because I don't have no issues. Mailman, I don't even know why the hell you still in here, bruh. Why are you still in here? I've already, like, I saw your shit and I heard what you had to say. Okay? Why are you still in here? Why are you still in here? Who you repping for, bruh? Why are you still in here? Why are you still in here? I don't like blocking people. But why are you still in here, bruh? You already said what you had to say. You have no mind of your own. It is what it is. So why are you in here? I'm just trying to understand why you in here. I ain't putting up with that shit. I'm not doing it. I might be neutral. It may be a neutral platform, but I ain't stupid. Now, you ain't gonna come over here. I ain't taking nobody's fucking shade. I ain't doing none of that shit. Stay away from me, because I don't watch you. Trust him, but I only know who you are. So seriously, just leave my diva alone, okay? Leave my diva alone. You're out of your depth, bruh. Straight facts. I'm not your ordinary sister. Okay? Just to let you know. I just not, okay? Let me go ahead. I've got to roll my other credits, and that's it. Something that don't seem like y'all can do. That's a fact. Something that doesn't seem like you guys can do. That's sad. All right. So, yeah. So, but anyway, thank everybody for coming in. So, like I said, thank everybody for coming in and chit chatting with Mediva. I appreciate it. Again, this was not a beef. I don't, harbor, any hate for Miss Meat. But Miss Meat, there ain't nothing there, from this point, since you didn't pull up like you did so willingly. Have a good night, Shug. Like you did so willingly in uh the other platforms I was at, sis. There ain't nothing else. You just need to mind your business and I'll mind mine. You see what I'm saying? There is no need. None. Okay? None. And so I'm shocked, but a sister get it, girl. I get it. I ain't even mad. For real. I'm looking for my media source. Here we go. I think this is it. You see, is that it? Camera roll. Let's see if this one's it. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. Good night, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys. Let me go ahead and do that one. I like that one. That one's tight, wasn't it? Hey. All right, guys. Good night. Let me go ahead and end this. But yeah, I ain't got no beef for nobody. Okay. Miss Me, one shot, one kill. You don't get another pass, and you do not get a chance to come back from this because I know you was here. I saw you. I saw you too, cuz. Peace.